Okay. Pants are on. Stretching is done. Time for a mic test. Twitch, how are we sounding? Test the microphone. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it going? I don't think we're going. Said refresh here on Twitch. Going? Okay, there we go. So that works. All right, then we need to do YouTube. YouTube testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How we doing? Come on, YouTube. We can do this. Hit refresh here. Okay, there we go. Oh. Just want to make sure YouTube's actually receiving audio. No. Maybe. Let's refresh YouTube. See if that works. Come on, YouTube. We can do this. It's just really far behind. Okay, so YouTube is working. Thank you, Roland, for that testing. Confirmed that at least someone else can hear it. Alright, so that means we are ready to stream. Which means, well, actually it means nothing right now. Because I have to actually... Man, it's been so long since I've streamed, I forgot how to do it. Brother Azamir, welcome. Yeah, we've been playing way too much Space Marine in our time off. Okay, there we go. It's actually a fun game if you like horde shooters. There we go. Look at that. Now we're on. Everybody can see my lovely face. But what, 3 days since I streamed? Like 8 days since I last streamed. I ran out of bandwidth. I'm still looking for a company to replace Comcast with. We don't have very many choices out here. Still working on a new YouTube video. So what's news? Star Citizen, there's a patch. Evocati. There's probably a hotfix too. Check for updates. I don't think there's an update. Hey, working. Welcome. Alright, so patch notes. And is there any leaks for the Nix system as well? Pipeline. Yep, there is. There's Levski. We're going back, boys. We're going back to Levski. Stupid break thing. Hey, Jonelle. Did you enjoy our memes? Did you? There we go. Now I have control of my break button. Yep, PDC's nerfed in Evo. We're just about ready to talk about the patch notes for Star Citizen. No, you didn't look at the memes. God damn it, I even replied to you. So you know what that means? It means we have to, like, go to Discord here. We'll talk about that. Did you know in Blade, the titular character can be seen using different close-range weapons, like custom SMGs, shotguns, even a sword, but no long-distance rifle, which means there are no scenes where Wesley snipes. That's a joke. Oh god, that's a boomer joke. Fucking, I remember when Blade came out. It's so badass when people stand in front of shit they destroy. Janeway standing in front of Tuvix. Fuck, that was the episode that killed me on Voyager. The writers of that show did a horrible job with that episode. Oh, here we go. Here's some memes I I gave to Jonelle. I like this one. Magic missile. They have 12 hit points. Regular missile. 100. What is that? 2,371 hit points. Everybody's dead with regular missile. Everybody's gangster until the cockroaches start flying. I just love the look of this cat dealing with this cockroach. I wash my meds down with Dr. Pepper because, baby, I need all the professional help I can get. They should put some Tylenol in here just for the extra autism. And this one's just a horny meme. I think it's like, what is it, Arc Raiders? No. I can't fucking remember the name of the anime. He has to top my foot so we could properly form a contract. Just grabs her foot. Just licks the whole thing. We just got horny memes now. For Jonelle. Horny, sweaty memes. Also, due to the economy, 69 will be now 96. The cost of eating out has gone up. Also, did you know that your lower back hurts because you probably deserve it, you piece of shit? Always love this one. How do you sleep at night knowing that there's some people in the world who don't like you? And Jim Carrey replied with no underwear in case they want to kiss my ass. So there you go. I have no idea what this one is, but I'm not going to push it to... If I can't tell what it is, I'm not going to do it. Not live on stream. Alright, so Alpha 4.4 patch has been released to Evocati and is available for testing. Patch should now show version 4.4, version 10.59.13.00. So audience is Evocati only, server info, US only, long-term persistence enabled, mesh configuration, 6.2 to 600. So I'm assuming that's 6 servers in, or 6 shards servers, whatever the fuck they want to call it, in Stanton, 2 in Pyro, and 2 in Nyx, and 600 players total. Starting AUC 15 million. This patch does not contain all the intended features, which will be added intermittently to the notes as they become available. Additionally, some features may be implemented in a partial state and such are not ready for testing and subject to removal. When these features reach a playable state, they'll be detailed in the notes and added to the testing focus. Please issue counsel all issues related to these testing focus and core gameplay. Testing feedback focus. This is initial branch release of 4.4. Testing and feedback focus will be narrowed until further features come online. So what they're testing is stability bug fixes. New star system, Nyx. Delmar Levski. That's really it for the Nyx system. It's Delmar and Levski. And a asteroid field. And the jump points. Known issues. Levski hangars appear to be crashing coins quite frequently in tonight's build when retrieving vehicles. It may be a one-way trip to land there for now. Usually they pull down the Evocati if it's that bad. I guess just don't land at Nyx. Just go there and, like, look at it, take screenshots, and be like, ooh. Nyx. Nyx jump point stations. Nyx Pyro. Instance hangars are despawning after being requested. P2 Nyx. Instance hangars are staying closed and requested. Nyx players are unable to lower the freight elevator. Wouldn't be a P2 patch. Nick Levsky locations. Vehicles are in claim state upon retrieving. Nick Stelmar Levsky quantum travel marker is not present. Can't be traveled to. I'm sure Eva will find a way. Pew multi-system star map. Quantum markers for Pyro, Nick's jump point, and nearby rest stops are not visible, making travel to this location difficult. Stall freeze client PT multi-system. Client will freeze stall when accessing command kiosk at locations like the TDD and admin office in Pyro. Multi-location. Players may not respawn in the primary residence after using self-destruct or force respawn. You see the new Voyager game is good. Wait, you're bullshitting me. There's actually a new Voyager game coming out. Across the Unknown. Watch the developers play. So it looks like they're streaming. Play the demo now. There is a demo. Daedalic Entertainment. Developer Game Excite. I've never heard of these people. 100K demo downloads. You guys think Tuvix is in there? Searching for across the universe unknown is a story-driven survival strategy game which fate of iconic starship is in your hands. Take the helm and manage the ship and resources and make difficult decisions. Will you be able to bring the ship home and its crew? So it looks like it's, okay, similar to the Alters. Where you have a base you manage, you can travel different, or Ixon. Just kind of what I'm seeing here. Good old Delta Flyer. Well, you guys could even license the titular track for Voyager for this? Could you even have like the Voyager theme song? You're killing me, Smalls. Maybe later, Vertigo. Yeah, so it looks like it's a Ixon. Probably no one's played Ixon, but Ixon's a pretty cool game. Mix between like the Alters and Ixon, where you have like a map you click on to go places, and you have like a base to manage, and then you have like crew to manage within that base. Stuff happens as you travel around. There's a demo. We can try it later, I guess. Probably want to get through these patch notes first. But cool. I mean, Voyager's been pretty much out of the until like Lower Decks. Lower Decks kind of started mentioning Voyager again. But yeah, I just didn't really feel like Voyager was really the show. Like, I was watching like a binge watching Star Trek like a year ago, because it was all on Amazon Prime. I had a Prime account for a little while just to watch some stuff. Like, I think it was like The Boys and The Expanse. And I'm like, what else is on Prime? Since I was done with like I was waiting for like the next episode of the next season of The Expanse to release, and like The Boys as well. I'm like, what else is on here? Like, oh, they have Star Trek. Like, what do they have for Star Trek? They had like the original series, the Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'll just binge watch the whole fucking thing, right? So every couple of nights I would like load up a new episode of like, I'd start with like TOS, and oh boy, TOS, oof. The original series. I forgot how like shoestring of a budget that show was. Going back and watching it again, like, oh my god. Like, you could see the plywood in the sets. And then, of course, like, season 4 was just, like, some soundstage with, like, a black drape and, like, some colored paper on the background, or lights over, like a white sheet or something to represent, like, an alien planet. You could just feel how cheap it was. And of course, TNG was one of my favorites. Of course, past the first season. Like, season 2, it started getting good. First season was like, oh, it's TOS with, like, a new coat of paint. And the second season came along and it's like, oh, Gene Roddenberry must have passed away right about now, because there's the eulogy in the credits, the opening credits. And, of course, it's a completely different series after Gene Roddenberry passes away. Have you seen Strange New Worlds and Star Trek on Paramount? No, I haven't. I do need to sit down and, like, watch. But I got too much other stuff in my life going on right now. Hey, there's a Polonist. Welcome. So what else? So yeah, then I watched Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine was really good. And then you go back and watch Voyager. I think it made like 4 seasons into Voyager before I was just like, oh, fuck this. Really, the Tuvix episode really turned me against the whole show again. I don't think they had Enterprise on Prime, or by that time I just like canceled my subscription. What else are we doing? Quantum Marker Dix Pyro Jump Point. Nearby rest stops are not visible, making travel difficult. Client will freeze stall when accessing command kiosk. Players may not respawn to their primary residence. Elevator transit entrance has no collision, causes players to EVA while entering, exiting elevator at Levski. Levski, players in an elevator will be positioned stuck inside the elevator shaft after server air recovery. I had this at the ASD facilities, where if you're in the elevator to go back up from medical, from research, back up to the lobby, that really slow elevator, if you have a server crash recovery, that elevator snaps right back to the top, and you get left right where you were. So, like, you get stuck at the shaft. You, Nix, Levski, AA location, social AA are killing each other in Levski. What's the problem with that? It's more interesting. Miss Hull C, cargo vehicle missions, Hull C, not loading cargo. PU inventory, freight elevator kiosk, the search function on the freight elevator terminals, ignore localized items names. Cluster rehabilitation, elevators are backwards, preventing players from leaving after serving their sentence. I don't know how CIG does it. They keep breaking Cluster. New star system, Nix. Implementing Nix star system in the persistent universe in tonight's build. Nix will include Delamar, Levski, new jump points, but not the 3 planets. For this initial test, we expect cross-system hauling and exterior freight elevators to partially function, but are not collecting feedback on it just yet. Ships and vehicles. Patch 4.4 introduces further refinements to PDT tuning and their interactions with missiles and torpedoes. Point defense turret changes. Point defense turret alpha damage has been reduced by 50%, resulting in an overall DPS decrease. Yes, by about 50%. Believe it or not, I used to do modding for Dawn of War back in the day. If you increase damage by a certain amount, the DPS goes up by a corresponding amount, because you're just doing more damage per second on average, or less damage per second. So if you want to increase the DPS for a unit, just increase the damage. It's pretty simple. Point defense turret mass has been lowered as the previous weight was considered too high. Okay. I don't know why. Mass really isn't a thing in Star Citizen, from my knowledge. Missile torpedo. I guess they wanted them to like not turn too fast, but like you could just adjust the turning rates of the turrets, right? You don't have to like increase the mass. Missile torpedo changes. Missile health has been reduced by the same percentage as point defense turret alpha damage reduction, approximately 50%, so missiles are easier to destroy overall. Torpedo health has also been reduced, though to a lesser extent, around 33% less overall hit points. So, what does this do? Well, torpedoes got a buff, because they didn't get reduced by, their hit points didn't get reduced by 50%. Also, starships got a buff against point defense turrets, because point defense turrets will still shoot at starships, but they're not as dangerous as they once were. By about 50%. So that's a huge nerf to the damage that point defense turrets do to all targets. But then CIG like nerfed missiles as well. Nerf missile hit points. Additional ship updates, Anvil F8C. Sorry, F8C. Lightning buff 4Gs and roll angular speeds. I guess it got an acceleration buff. Yeah, I was able to do the Race for Stanton event by myself with my Polaris. because CIG just never gave any ships like anti-capital ship capabilities. So you could just park your Polaris next to an abandoned ship and just take all the cargo out of the abandoned ship. And then fly to a location, dump it all, just make a huge amount of progress. And same with like the Headhunters missions and the Merc missions. The Headhunter Merc missions and the Hawthorne, I think, right? Merc missions. The Foxwell Merc missions. So what ends up happening is you can do those missions in your Polaris by yourself because, I mean, you can just, even if the PDCs don't kill everything, you just get into like another turret in the ship and you can just start shooting stuff down because the AI is really stupid. Slight adjustment to angular acceleration, Anvil Hawk, Anvil Arrow, and Superior Scythe. Don't know why. I mean, if it's less than 10%, you're not going to notice. Slight medium interceptor tuning improvements for flight performance, Saber, Raven, Firebird, Buccaneer, Herald, Mantis. Okay. Bug fixes. Yeah, I'm sure this Star Citizen Alpha 4.4 currently contains nearly 140 bug fixes for issues occurring in 4.3.2, 33 which originate from the issue council. Sure, okay. If you insist. Potential fix error. 441.013 can appear upon logging in and loading to the screen into the PU after restarting and closing the game. So maybe they fixed that one. Potential fix, commodity trade. Commodities cannot be sold at TDD locations. TDD stands for Trade Development Division, for those who don't know. Potential fix, Onyx facility, level design. Key code, door, and security room doesn't work. Code is not accepted. I'm trying to remember where that key code is. I wonder if that's the one on the way further into the facility. Because I've been seeing people complaining that code is not accepted. Or maybe that's the different security room much deeper in where it has the backpacks. ATC fails to detect vehicles with loading zone or fails to initiate cargo transfer if the vehicle is not parallel with the cargo transfer box. Oh no. That light fighters aren't the best anymore? Nah, man. CIG loves the light fighter mafia. Can't have anything better than light fighters in Star Citizen. Potential fix vehicles, medical. Ursa Medivac medical screen does not Ursa Medivac medical screen does not deploy upon bed utilization. Potential fix, orange armor loot boxes aren't interactable. We found that out in the last time we went through Pyro. Purchasing cargo directly to a stored vehicle is not possible as you cannot select an amount for the selected commodity. Wicklow Emporium, the trade merc script for favors banners is giving the player a trade council script for favors missions. Retrieve seismic data mission not completing despite all objectives being completed. Mining UI and scanning HUD are not working when targeting mineable from the mining turrets. That is for the Rock DS. Who fucking cares? Point defense cannons. PDCs are not firing at targeting missiles or ships. Paladin body damage transferred to cockpit in the target status hologram. Vehicle medbeds, medgel interaction port absence. Player idle animation is incorrect when sitting in the habitation bench seats. Cortec, metals do not persist between patches. Some hauling missions are giving extra mission cargo. Orc Mark 9 core armor set. No, Orc Mark 10. Sorry, the X is a 10. Orc Mark 10 core armor sets mislabeled as light armor item description inventory UI. Anvil Asgard, top turret can easily be destroyed. 40% increase in turret health. I thought they already did that. For 4.3.2. Sol 3 helmet aviator will remove facial hair when equipped. Helmet's flashlight lighting up from default left temple. I thought they fixed that already. Vehicle damage weapons, no distortion damage in the latest patch. Right gunner seat missing its right footrest. Paladin. Anvil Paladin. Copilot missile operator mode does not display correct missile payload numbers. Wicklow Emporium. Multiple missions are missing required items for mission completion. Atlas, Polaris, armor, and weapons. Ship's engine animation is as on when the ship is off. That's a tiny little thing for the art for the Shiv. Intra-series. Turret fitting can break attached on the VMA, leaving the turret empty. The IRBC-7 turret, whatever the hell's turret that is. Ooh. Drake Corsair. Landing gear base failed to animate unclose. Apollo. Vehicle objects get stuck in Apollo medbay door due to invisible collision on edges. Salvage. Refinery. Construction materials, scrap rubble, and salvage names are cut off when viewing them in the refinery kiosk. Reclaimer. PDC hardpoints have token names and vehicle manager app. Petrofix. Destroy satellite. Mission name and description. Blank and contracts manager. Origin for to die. Sofa on habitation floor has a bug materials, missing parts of the mesh. Pyro, Pharaoh data centers. No access, single door, spawn closet, opens from both sides, allowing players to walk into them. And they fixed 4 crashes. Alright, so what else we got? Rip point defense turrets. I mean, it's just... people are wondering what the hell's going on. I mean, it would be nice for CIG to... Yeah, my response to this guy was like... PD changes W. This guy's like, I don't know your brain gate PDCs kind of suck at killing ships as is. Like, no, they don't. Even medium fighters or heavy fighters still get shredded by PD point defense cannons. The nerf was needed. Let's look into the atrocious one flare to counter largest torpedoes in the game, huh? Nerfs the solo interest by rotary pilot control of the S-10 weapons. I just don't know what the hell they're talking about. But anyways, we also have some stuff to show off in pipeline. We have the new engineering test they did. So those who kind of want to see what the new engineering UI looked like, shows you, like, you can click on various rooms throughout. This is a Corsair. You can click on the various rooms. You can see the temperature and centigrade, see the atmospheres. You even have names. You can even vent the room. This is more complicated than I expected it to be. Of course, then you have a power console. Turn stuff on and off. Exclusive mode. And you have like a new diagnostics window for your components. You also have repair and salvage and whatnot. Check on the damage, the health state of components, the wear and tear, the temperature. Rooms will empty out if you decompress, so the room system's actually being used again. So now you can decompress ships. Actually watch the temperature increase on some components. I think that's what they're showing off there. Oh, and you have a fire. So, I mean, on the Evo playtest, the fire was actually a thing. I remember talking about that on stream before this came out. I'm like, oh, they showed a fire so long ago. What are they doing with it? And apparently, it's still there in the background. That's gonna be kind of up to you to figure out which, what temperature is like acceptable. Like 90 degrees C is pretty hot. I know that from like doing like actual. You can actually see the component being tractor beamed around the bay by somebody. That's pretty funny. Power plant heating up. So anything above 100 C is kind of problematic for human habitation. I think everything's... I can't remember what temperature everything shuts down and starts. So they're usually around the melting point of lead, which is like 700 Kelvin. So yeah, they're pulling the cooler out, they're reinstalling and see what that does to this ship. So imagine that, if you pull the cooler out, the power plants start overheating. Who would have thought? If only there was some way to keep the power plant cool without a cooler in place. So there's that. Of course, we actually have fire. This looks like you put fires out. With your fire extinguisher. Can't you wait, you know, just... It's gonna be one of those things where you get into a firefight, suddenly fire breaks out, and you have to get out of your pilot seat to go out and put the fire out. Oh my god, the entire ship is filling with smoke. At this point, you might probably just want to open the airlocks to decompress the ship. Yeah, that looks like a fucking nightmare. I think at some point we'd have, like, automatic fire suppressions. I just opened the hangar at that point. Yeah, he's just opening up all the doors in the ship, trying to, like, well, he's trying to open all the doors. Yeah, it gives you an idea just how bad it's gonna get. One fire extinguisher may not be enough. There's like fire on the engine too. I don't think he's gonna be able to do it, folks. Yeah, that'll probably like kill every ship you got right there. Not quite sure how fire is gonna work with like single-seater ships. And smaller ships gonna be nasty. Here's Levski. Kind of looks like Grim Hex to me. I don't know. Let's see here. I like the rock in the middle of whatever the hell this is. Just a random rock in front of the airlock. Nobody decided to move that at any point. Not like they can't turn off like the gravity plating and just push the rock. Looks cool. Looks cool. What else? We have a video here. Just people walking across Levski. The usual port desync. Usual desync of Levski. I think we have players over here flying around as well. Player right there floating over. Potential IE ship so far, Perseus, Hermes. I think the Hermes is going to be like a cargo variant of the Apollo. The Greycat MDC, no idea. The Kruger L-22 Alpha Wolf. Killing me, guys. Drake Clipper, RSI Salvation. What the hell that is. So here's more Levski. I mean, it's Levski. It's an asteroid base. The fuck are these emojis? This fucking server's unhinged sometimes. What is this? This emoji is from a server that either invite only or unavailable. Okay. You insist. Alright. So there you go. There's the Evocati patch. There's the new Nyx system we got coming in with actually just Levski. And then we have Fractured Frontiers to look forward to. Hey, Barky, welcome. Gonna pause that. Bitrate's pretty good. When does land claims? Coming to Star Citizen? I have no idea. Like, crafting is supposedly coming. They showed off a new crafting machine at CitizenCon Direct, and you put crap into it, and you spit out guns and pieces of armor, I guess. So, I mean, Tier 0 crafting is already in Star Citizen. The Reclaimer has it, the Vulture has it, the Fortune has it, Wicklow does it, essentially. I mean, it's not that difficult. Like, you just put a bunch of items into a thing, and it deletes those items, and it gives you the new items. That's essentially crafting. I don't understand why this is so difficult. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Dovahkiin, welcome. And we're back at Area 18. We got, what do we got on ourselves? Oh, yeah, that's right. We had these, I think these are from Wicklow, right? UEX t-shirt. I think I stole those from a dude. That glass sound effect's really loud. Boop. Did I see the Halo remake? Yeah, it's coming to the PlayStation. Which is bizarre. but okay. When was the last play up how I played? Like a while ago. Alright, so don't we have the Frontier Fighter final? Or the next set of missions? It was a journal. So to transfer volunteer. We lost Amber. We leave some of our spot executive hangar maintenance team. Recent bout of flares really doing a number on the power systems. A couple of comp boards already fused place. So in a position will let happen to Emily. I need to study better. Executive board has been approved for tier 2 hazard pay if a role of helps ensure. What the fuck is this? Yep, Amazon laid off a whole bunch of people. So, I mean, like, welcome to Trump's economy, where everybody's laying off, no one's hiring. I mean, imagine that. If nobody has any fucking money to buy anything, people start tightening their wallets and stop spending on, like, stuff they can't afford. Luxury items, like video games. Didn't they have, like, a tracker for, like, the missions? I don't know. I thought they did. Headhunters, let's go. Recon, tracking down missing headhunter. We already did the recon stuff. Raid Medigel recharge station. Walla, our corpse coast 092 on Walla. Sure. We can get the Icky out to do these raids. I know, right? Like, when are we going to replace the consumer with AI? We're going to pay the AI money, and the AI can buy stuff from Amazon. And Amazon gets paid. Amazon can become its own little country with its own little AI stuff. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, the future looks kind of bleak.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here. We need a ship with an internal... Oh, it's over at Baijini Point. So I guess we need to head up to Baijini Point instead. So we need, like, a little shuttlecraft to go up to Baijini. Which is probably this guy, this PYM executive. So let's get the Intrepid out. Good little shuttlecraft there. Yeah, Polaris carry Valkyrie. No, the Valkyrie's too big for the Polaris. If you clip the wings off the Eclipse can fit in the Polaris. I have gun. Okay. I have laser sight on gun. I still have that, whatever the hell that is. I have tractor beam. How many of those pieces can fit? How? I don't know. I haven't tried fitting the Eclipse in, but I know if you clip the wings, it can fit. Also, the warning thing's not lined up properly. Just a little off there. That there is not OSHA compliant. Oh, there it is. Oh, you mean the Pisces? I think like 4 or 5 definitely fit in the Polaris if you want to. I know, right, Vander? I almost fell in. Almost. This goofy ass starter ship.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on. Landing gear up. Shields off. Alert. Front crash close.
I don't know. It's an okay ship. The Intrepid. I just don't like how they did the cargo bay set up. Like, it should have been like one singular cargo bay like the Avenger Titan so you can put more stuff in there instead of like just a bunch of little single boxes. But CIG obviously thought differently. Alright, 15 degrees and 115. That's where Bajini Point is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Why does it feel like I need my glasses on? Like, the station looks so blurry. Is it just me? I don't know. Blurrier than usual. That is a Lightning.
Landing gear down.
Okay.
Alert. Front crash close.
My god, this thing is loud.
Complete.
The engines in this thing are just... I don't know, is it just me, or is it like, I don't remember it being that fuzzy. Maybe it's the ship's cockpit, maybe the glass has got some oil on it or something. Yes, Stovican, that is a starter ship. That is the Intrepid.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cute little Crusader Intrepid starter ship. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to put the Intrepid away. I should double check to make sure my spawn point is set over here. Come on. Go to lobby. And call everyone brother. We played a lot of Space Marine 2 on our time off. I want to go through and get like the there's a couple achievements I didn't get for like the main story. I want to go back through and like redo the main story. Get those final achievements. Transfer imprints. There we go. Primary residence, Virginia Point Clinic is where we're at. There's like the one like my face is my shield achievement, which is like you hit all the asteroids on the way down from the orbit to planet. And there's like finding all the data slates as well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
There was like an achievement for like knocking back spore mines into like turn minutes to kill them, and it's just like, how the hell do you do that? Turns out you use the recon class.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
We go to the medium hangar. Now, do I have the Icky inside this thing? Or do I need to pull it out of storage? That, or we can take like a Cyclone or something. There it is. All the way in the back. Alright, so we do have this. Do I want to climb in to see if it actually works, though? Let's find out. Alright, so we're good. So I guess like the legs get stuck or something, your character like climbs over them. I'm not entirely sure what that animation indicates. Do we have anything in inventory? Just making sure. Nope, nothing. Okay. Alright, let's find out what this mission entails for us. Trying to close the rear doors. There we go. This really weird MFD system where you don't have the things you think you have. Oh boy. Coolers are on, so we don't have to worry about that cooling lights. Ugh, we're doing this stupid thing again. There we go. Just set destination. So then flip-flop between the two things. It'd be nice if that worked. Alright, let's get down to our quantum beacon, see what's going on down there. And for some reason, there's a contact, but I can't target him for some reason. Also, we're almost out of quantum fuel. Probably because this thing came from Pyro. Trying to think where we want to land. Probably behind the mountain. Be my guess. Are we running Fulbright? For our there's like no shadows anywhere. It feels kind of weird. I mean, I know we complained about the darkness, right? Alright, so we do need to be careful here when coming around this. Because there are turrets. Yeah, right there. We can probably just drop out right about here. For those of you who don't know, Fullbright is like a thing you turn on, turns off all the shadows in your game, and just lights the entire level very flatly. You use it for like level design and whatnot. Trying to get rid of all the shadows from a level so you can help work on it so the shadows aren't distracting. Oh my god, that is so nauseating watching that animation. I wish CIG would simplify the animation for the Icky and the Atlas so I can actually look at the screen when I get in. I basically have to look at the ceiling in my room when I'm getting into Icky or the Atlas. It's just too much movement. So I believe it's this way. I don't have a marker on my HUD. Whee! Hmm. Oh, is that a, It is. Nova tank. Someone actually intentionally used a Nova tank in this game. Well, it's the default tank, too. It's not even one of the special skin tanks. Yes, effectively, the Atlas Geo is in the Icky, by extension. They're all immune to fall damage because they have jump jets on them. I believe the jump jets activate automatically on a fall. Yeah. He's dead. All these guns just dropped everywhere. Kind of funny. I'm just riding this thing to get out from underneath the turrets. Turrets don't shoot vehicles. So they make good infiltration. Only stealth work the same way. Turrets can only shoot at stuff if they have a certain amount of emissions or cross-sections. So... The fuck? Was there a guy behind me? Oh, there he is. Yeah, the damage indicator is telling me it's getting hit from behind.
They got your cousin!
Hey, what? They got your cousin! What? What? That certainly is a wild line. These guys almost look like they're UEE. Yeah, they almost look like Hearst Security or something. This is supposed to be like freedom fighters or something? The fuck? What armor are they wearing? Okay. You got your cousin! I just banjos in the background, right? No, they got Earl! Alright, so... I figured these guys would be, like, respawning as I'm going through here, destroying this shit. Right? Hmm. We'll use someone else's gun because the ammo is free. I still can't get over that. You got your cousin. That certainly is a line. Oh, cool. Ew, goopy. There we go. Now we're done.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
How dare you say that you are just when you destroy medical beds? You make me sick.
Okay, cool. I really don't care what Amelia Boyd thinks about me. Could not give a rat's ass. Yeah, they replaced all the fun loot with all this garbage, like, blue container. Oh, shit. With these little blue boxes. As I said during the podcast, Amelia Boyd could have been characterized a lot better. Pulse laser pistol ammo. I know, right, Mistral? Who would have thought Deliverance would have made Star Citizen? Maybe it was like take your cousin to work day or something. Yeah, I have, like, ever since this latest update, I've yet to find any interesting loots. Down on these places. I do kind of miss the missions where you had to hack the servers and stop them from overheating. Those were actually kind of fun. If you had multiple people. Because you had to have someone run around and get the codes. While someone managed to watch the servers. Do we just want to start stealing ammo off this guy? I mean, we can. What's on this pad? Jack, someone said don't remember what happened. I don't know why this first cycle's been rough. How'd the haul go from Blair to Dad, from Dad? Okay, so we've already read that pad a while ago. Yeah, these guys look like cops, quite honestly. Like their uniform. Wait a minute, Foundation pants black? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're really desperate, maybe you could find ammo for the gun you currently have equipped. Maybe. Or food. Maybe. Like, I rarely find drink items in the blue little boxes. It'd be nice if they occasionally have Vestal water spawned in them. Is there any bullshit out here? Or did CIG fix the respawning issues? Yeah, this armor set just doesn't kind of scream terrorist to me. Oh, I hear a doggo. Somewhere. Probably the dead one. Dead doggos make noises on airless moons. That honestly sounds like a haiku, right? Kind of a haiku. Or the Pax Armada of Star Citizen now. Why should I know that name? Almost accidental haiku Vertigo. Oh, okay, yeah, Battlefield 6. I own Battlefield 6, but I haven't played it in a while. I should probably log in one of these days. I'm waiting for them to fix the hit reg issues. Because I was having a hell of a time actually enjoying the game. Because I kept getting beamed constantly by the SMGs. And then I'd be like shooting back and I'd be like missing half my shots. And I swear to God I was right on the guy. And I come to find out, I go to like the subreddit or other places and like... Nope, Vertigo is not just you. Other people are having problems with the hit reg. I don't think I can get up this hill. Probably don't have enough juice in my thrusters. Whee! We're just skating. We can try. No, we just don't have enough momentum. So I have to go around. Well, I tried. I wonder what Battlefield's gonna do when they run out of like real world like nations that can challenge like America. Like the Russians aren't a threat anymore. Like we've seen that in Ukraine. Maybe they'll have to like invent like alternate reality, like they already are. It'll be like drone sim or something, where it's just like you're flying a drone the entire time, shooting missiles at like speedboats in the Caribbean. That'll be like Battlefield 16. 40 years from now. They'll forget what an M16 is. It'll be like, same as the M1 Garand. Well, one of your grandpa's weapon used in Iraq and Afghanistan. Which time? Hmm. Well, that was an easy mission. I wonder what the more expensive ones, what they're like. Priority Hammerheads. Do they have like a Siege Surprise Frontier Fighter Squad? Okay, Search Party. I wonder if we got the journal thing back. There we go. So it's 1750. They're like right on top of each other. System of Prosperity and Headhunters. It's weird. I don't think they should be on top of each other. I think one side would be clearly more favored than the other. Iron Dragon says this must be what it's like to be an elemental pilot in MechWarrior. I think you're right. Extract revenge. This region, how did ours kind of go in there? Sort of go to all the finding the bastard. Turns out the target flies at Asteroid Mine Base, which is a perfect ambush. Okay. So there's like one mission that's a siege.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Why is my door not green? It should be green. It's kind of weird. I remember MechWarrior 2 had like a cheat code where you could play as an elemental or a tarantula. I can't remember the name of can't remember the cheat code. But you had to type in your pilot. And name your pilot some name, and you had the ability to play as one. You get like a small laser to run around and like annoy people with, and like in the PvE mode. And MechWarrior 2 had, but you had jump jets, and it was hilarious to like to do. Oh, do they have like a new SE testing chats? It's Friday. Evocati is currently testing a new 4.4 build. We're waiting for testing a new 4.3.2 client DGS hotfix. All right, so nothing really to talk about there. Oh, it was also NetMech.
Nav Alpha reached.
So this was like an elemental. Oh, he has some machine guns too. Pew! Couple of like short range missiles. I don't remember the Atlas in MechWarrior 2. But yeah, MechWarrior 2, like, you had to, like, use your imagination. It took for fucking ever to kill anything with this stupid thing as well.
Complete. Proceed to dust-off site for extraction. External camera.
Oh my god, look at those animations.
Engaged.
Now it's like watching someone play Minecraft. Honestly, Minecraft would probably have better graphics than that shit. I mean, I loved MechWarrior 2 at the time. You remember Earth Siege? Hold on. I remember Earth Siege. There's Earth Siege 2. Here's like the... Oh my god, yes.
The first Earth Siege is pretty dated and was mostly built upon the structure of 1989's MechWarrior. Yes, the textured terrain, dynamic clouds, and sound effects were highly advanced and remain charming. It's just that MechWarrior 2 and Earth Siege 2 superseded in nearly every way. I still enjoyed it, held up by the classic 90s presentation.
I think this is actually MechWarrior. He's like swapping between like MechWarrior and Earth Siege.
Two distinct battle mechs of Mech. The setting draws at least a few resemblances to Terminator's Future War setting. Burnout landscapes, dark blue hues, hulking killer machines, patrolling aircraft, and drab-clothed resistance fighters issuing orders. I've always found this apocalyptic war backdrop compelling, be it games, films, shows, or books, and Earth Siege contains a difficulty wall straight up that can turn off newcomers. Your Hercs look less like Japanese mecha and more like industrial machines converted for war, and your first forays pitting your pitfall Roadrunner against squads of cybrids often ends violently. However, contrary to what most people say, the Earth Siege games are manageable once you get a handle of them. Controlling your Herc is more in line with traditional vehicle sims, as the HUD layout is comparable to a car or maybe a forklift, much like how different car models have functionally the same dashboards. Every Herc cockpit features a variety of panels and screens that you interact with by the mouse.
Yes, the MFDs. So, I remember playing Earth Siege back in the day. Alright. Yep, a boot disc. Yeah, I remember having to make boot discs to get your shit to run. Let's see here. We're not going that way, because that's turrets, it's death. So we're going this way. There we go. And to space we go. Yeah, you go like MechWarrior 5.
Different hotkeys. It became stuck or refused to follow an order, although constantly bumping into them was probably just my own poor piloting. They get better at piloting over time, although for some reason, you can't switch squad mates until they die, making a veteran's loss in the late game a serious problem. There's a deliberate slowness in your actions, the shifting of the camera, the shaking of the Herc, and the ambient electronic sounds. It's all...
Yeah, then you got MechWarrior 5. The launch trailer. We've come a long way in graphics, in terms of graphics.
We are Smoke Jaguar. True-born warriors selectively bred for war over generations. Our destiny to one day return from exile and reclaim Terra would not be handed to us.
What clan dares challenge us in our home system?
It is not clan in origin.
How is that possible?
Hmm?
great houses.
Hey!
Sex just
Thanks for that resub.
43 months. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
It's only a matter of time before they bring their never-ending war to our doorsteps.
It's time for us to move on. What are the other plans? Are we go for invasion? Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. No more tricks, no more lies, no more holes for you and your rats to scurry back to.
You belong to Smoke Jaguar now.
Welcome to the 362nd, the Silver Jaguars.
You talk back to Sakon Weaver like a free birth.
Kill anyone who stands in your way.
This cannot go unpunished.
Fire everything.
Real mech warriors should be combat ready the second they hit Atmo.
This world has been pacified. Prepare to rejoin the Armada. Ready yourselves. The true invasion of the Inner Sphere begins now.
One day you two will have to step up and decide what kind of future you're willing to fight for. No matter who stands in your way.
What say you, Star Commander?
Make Kaminsky look over your glorious rise, Kid Jaden.
We could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
Good hunting.
What are we waiting for?
There you go. They have an actual story with facial stuff and things. All right. What do we got? We're gonna do this mission. I think it's on the other side. That's on Lyra, right? Or on Walla. Armored Core 3. I vaguely remember playing a bit of Armored Core a long time ago. Oh yeah, Armored Core 6 was on the PC. That was really fun. Ball-busting difficulty, though. I still need to 100% it. Haven't got all the achievos for it. Okay, so where is our landing zone? One. Alright, so I have to do the stupid thing where you click on this. Is this Nyx? No. Where is it? This is Nyx. We have screenshots from Evocati. Actually, it's Levski, but you get the idea. You also have some moving pictures as well. Kind of reminds me of Grim Hex a little bit. Yeah, Evocati has access to the Nyx system. Apparently, it's got a few bugs. Where you can't get access to it because there's no quantum waypoints. Okay, this is probably as close as we're gonna get. There we go. Hey, no problem. Yeah, Nyx isn't like, we don't have permission to stream Nyx. If anybody has access to it, they're not supposed to be streaming it or showing it off on videos or anything like that. But since I'm not part of Evocati and I haven't signed the NDA, what is the edge gonna do to me? Right? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't sign the NDA. I never agreed not to talk about Evocati stuff if it ends up on top of my desk. I think this is the right way. Yep. Hornet Mark II. Probably could have parked higher up on this hill. Hard to say. I do love the welded and bolted look of this piece of equipment. You actually would see this on some equipment. Honestly, the bolts are probably enough. You don't need to weld everything in place. This was all the Wicklow Atlas and stuff result. Yes, this is the icky. This is the ultimate, the penultimate. I know. What is the definition of penultimate? It's like more than ultimate. But yeah, you get this thing if you patronize Wicklow enough. It have shields? Nope. You can take a hit directly to your health like I just did. Down at 67%. So you can... Oh, I still have a knife on me? Why? Come on. You can shoot the operator out of the seat if you wanted to. It is in the realm of possibilities. Yeah, I mean, it also has jump jets, so it's not going to exactly be an easy shot with a sniper rifle. You just can't keep jumping around. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner. Ugh. I thought I killed that other one further away. I'm confused. Where is everybody? I'm actually more scared of the guys with sniper rifles than I am with, like, the shotguns. Sniper rifles can at least put enough damage into you to hurt you severely. Maybe give you a tiered injury, which would maybe be a problem if CIG didn't add, like, medical facilities to every fucking underground location now. Does this thing have a suppressor on it? No, it's just that quiet. Really, who's using a fucking scope on this thing? Maybe I should have come down here with, like, a, Democo or something. Millions of credits worth of Medigel. Millions. Just custodian would work. Right? These are basically just the destroy drug missions with different canisters. Instead of drugs. Just these Medigel canisters. Alright, so where's this last box? Upstairs, maybe? These two. That one. Got these two. Ah, there we go. I missed one.
You're all done. Nice one. I'll get you paid.
Okay.
This is low. Even for you. Those medical beds are meant to help people. And you assholes would rather kill good people than do something about the criminal cancer destroying our systems.
I am the cancer. It's taking you guys out. I guess. Surface level. Let's go. These are really simple missions.
Hey, that ain't my kid. Goddamn right I'm hunting down whoever did this.
They are just so goofy. What else do we got here? Not sure. All right, and away we go. Probably the only missions I could think of that actually, like, let you use the id key are these ones. There's still no reason to, like, use all of the id key, though. Where is our ship? I want to say it's that way. Because Yiki has, like, weapon storage compartments and, like, inventory space and, like, places for pistols and... There's almost no reason to use that stuff. Honestly, a hover bike would be faster though, but hover bikes kill you still. So maybe don't use hover bikes. And floaty rocks. Can't wait for the new Genesis system to come in and replace all the rocks. Again. I guess we can try one of the low-level space combat missions too with the Cutlass Black. Oh, it's gonna be a hell of a grind if this is basically it for these missions. Yeah, I think I'm kind of done getting out of the Icky. Just so nauseating to get in and out of. Oh, and there's a grenade there. Rob probably put that there. He likes to do that to me. Alright, so what else we got for these offers? Headhunters. Where's the siege? Extract Revenge. Hornet Mark 1. Asteroid Mining Base. Rector Fires flying an Anvil F7A Mark 1 came close to ghosting Clip running this region. Hackers can't let that go unanswered. You gotta find this bastard. Turns out the regulars are flying the Asteroid Mining Base, which is perfect for an ambush. Good update saying the Anvil F7A Mark 1 and an escort should be passing through the area soon. Needs to beat heat. Someone needs to beat to that location, find a spot to hide and slit their throats. Handle this will make Clippy very happy. Okay.
Hey there, Rambler. Stoles here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Alright, so we have a direct line of sight to it. It says it's a distress beacon. I don't think it is. I think it's the opposite of distress beacon.
Scouted this place a few days ago. Marked a good spot for you to perch on. Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
The minute and 15 seconds. Is it literally going to make us wait that long? Oof, that's about as long as it takes me to travel to, like, to the underground locations. Okay. What has Reddit got on Star Citizen? First impressions, Evo, Nix. Fuck off. Lusky is awesome. Will definitely be a new home location. It's ease of navigation like Grim Hex with all the trash. The outdoors, a great vibe. New cargo elevators can be used with, from the landing pads. The fast feels pretty stable for Evo build, so hopefully it'll come to everybody soon. You could certainly set your home location on 3 different areas. Nix. I picked Levski because I haven't seen Mode Fighter for a long time. Levski Station looks impressive. They did away with the cookie cutter Stanton Pyro design. It feels unique. The best way to describe it is Grim Hex without the trash and the better flow. They did away with the cookie cutter Stanton Pyro design. But it's like Grim Hex. Okay. We start straight in our hangars, and the hangars resemble Stanton hangar more than Pyro one. The lighting is much better than Pyro hangars. No longer do I need a torch to navigate through the hangar. The med panel in the med bay now shows cause of death. I backspaces showed probable cause of impact or suicide. The med bay looks like close to Pyro, but one of the cleaned up versions.
Keep a lookout.
Here we go.
Picking up some contacts. Not seeing our target though.
I'm pretty sure that's a Mark 1. Okay, so it's just like a, that's the Mark 1A, and that's the, Titan. So I have to wait even more for this shit to go down?
There. I'm picking up the target. Adios, shithead.
Wait. Is the station turrets assisting me?
I hope you're not still deluding yourself to think that you're doing the right thing here. Now you're just an assassin.
Yeah.
Killing good people.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. And then, of course, we have whatever the hell this is. Is that a Raven? Peregrine Firebird or something? Probably a Firebird. Scan it. Looks like a Raven. That's kind of fucking hilarious. That the station defense, he has a Firebird. That the station defenses were assisting me. In that fight. I think CIG messed up. Let's try that again. Journal. We're up to 225. Do another crappy siege one. There's a 24K. Let's try. Let's just go for broke. Let's go for the expendy one. 71,000.
Hey there, Rambler. Stokes here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
And away we go. I mean, maybe I could just, like, lure everything towards the station turrets to, like, I don't know, do the mission for me.
This'll do. Got a spot picked out that should keep you hidden. Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
There are turrets on this thing. Somewhere. If you could find them. Let's blow my nose real quick. Nothing like fresh snot rags to make you feel better. So we got a few minutes. Let's see. Medbed, A-Stop Terminals, Hall Levski, very spacious, organic. Grand Barter, main shopping area feels good, organic with unique designs. It's organic, cruelty-free, GMO-free. Organic. They love the word organic. Inventory terminals are placed everywhere. You won't waste time searching for one as you did at other stations. The Ripper SMGs at Levski. Finally, some place to buy it. Love the cafe areas. Refreshing to see different design curtains, small string lights, booths. You love the rumble that goes through the station at times. The armor shop is massive. All the NPCs are now wearing wider selection of clothes and armor. Sadly, no new armors for sale. It's fine. Star Wars doesn't have enough armors. The food and beverage area is spacious, easy to navigate. NPCs are doing NPC things. The new store, souvenir shop where you can buy a Benny shirt, fruit store, coffee shop. There's a central elevator that works without having to use the elevator panel. You just go to it, doors open, and it moves to the other parts of the station. Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard people having problems with, like, trying to log in.
Yeah, that's the asshole we want.
Let's see here. I'm looking for the turrets. I don't think this... Does this station have turrets on it? I don't know if it does or not. Are they ready to fire like firing missiles at me? There we go. Fire four of these Thunderbolt 3s. These things are really nasty. Boop boop. So fucking easy.
You're all done. That's one. I'll get you paid.
You should be fighting with us instead of against us. You'd rather throw in with the murderers and corrupt politicians.
Yes, because they have money. So there is a turret that's helping me out here.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Front impact warning.
Where is those? Ah, here it is. Hmm.
Shield system is hit.
I don't even need a wingman. I have an asteroid with a turret on it. Ah, yes, the Cutlass Black's single size 2 shield generator. Or he's dead.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I mean, in theory, we could just keep doing this, right? Just figure out where the turret is, lure everything over to the turret. What are we doing for journal stuff here? Yeah, 325. Extract revenge. 44,000. Hello? Okay, probably not. There we go. Then head over to the map. Press the button.
Hey, it's Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know what to do with.
Away we go. So we just need to find out where the gas canisters are on the asteroid. I could probably do this in Aurora with this technique.
Now that you're here, mark a good spot that should keep you safe quiet.
Probably someone else's mission. Right there. Why is there a Polaris here? Okay, so I literally cannot do this while there is a fucking Corsair shooting at me. Ah, yes, the Corsair. Nerfed into irrelevancy. Probably gonna have to move here in a little bit because I'm getting hit by God knows what else. Oh yeah, we're just gonna fucking leave because we're not gonna do this mission. We literally cannot get into that. Because there's enemy NPCs here. There's 2 Corsairs and a Polaris. So I try to get into the cloud thingy. Yeah, contract failed. If I try to get into the cloud thingy,
Maybe dust off your A game for next time, huh?
you know, this motherfucker is like, hey, you know, maybe if we were just a better pilot, you're right. Absolutely right. If I was a better pilot, I'd be able to take down all those Corsairs. Unfortunately, I did not have the time to do that. Because somebody left their stupid Polaris mission active at that location.
Stokes here. Heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Just use an Eclipse Vertigo. Like, I don't think an Eclipse will take down a Polaris. The Polaris will shoot down the torpedoes. And CSG nerfed, like, point-blank torpedoing. I don't think it's possible. Okay, cool. There's no obnoxious mission here. I mean, I could have killed both those Corsairs if I was good at the game, right? Or if the Cuddy Black had more DPS. I don't think it's mathematically possible to kill those Corsairs in the time they gave me with the which ship I had.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
Gotta wait for the Anvil Arrow to show up. We could probably kill that thing. There's new storage souvenir shop. There's an elevator where it works without having to use the elevator panel. You just go to it, doors open, and moves to the other parts of the station. So basically, it's just a train. Alright, there's a ship store at Levski, easy to reach. Just take the elevator from your hangar. It dwarfs the new deal and sells vehicles, ships, and wide selection of weapons and components. The ship showroom area: Golem, Aurora, Mel, Fortune, Nomad, Nursa, Rock DS. Rock DS DS? What the fuck's DS? Gladius, Cutter, Arrow, Reliant Core, Freelancer Max. Cargo Trolley was also there, but I couldn't interact with. Next is a beautiful blue hue with a white star. With all your bits and pieces of asteroids around Levski, feels like you're in deep ocean. I didn't ask space to feel like underwater. Right? When you scan another ship, you now see the modes in quantum or combat. That was before. You can actually see if ships are in ESCM mode or nav mode. Some great music for Nyx. I would argue maybe not, because I don't like the new Pedro work with the synthwave. Ever since they added Pyro, he's been adding more and more synthwave to the game. I don't much care for it. No missions were available in space, but as you get close to the station, you already have some Wicklow vacation, parcel delivery, mercenary, bounty hunter, and stellar cargo hauling. Distance in Nyx is a few missions. Much more reasonable than Pyro, some a bit further than Stanton, though. So the distance you have to travel for missions in Nyx are not nearly as bad as Pyro. But sometimes more than Stanton. Well, I know what a DS is, but there's a Rock DS in the list.
Look who decided to show up.
Right? And then he lists another DS. I'm like, what the heck am I reading here? That should kill that. Yep. There's a bit more here than I expected. Just lure him close to the thing.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
There we go. Now we have a turret. So it looks like there's like one turret in the entire base.
Got that son of a bitch.
Oh shit, I just hit the station. Oops.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your credit.
There it is.
See you next time.
Why the hell won't you leave us alone? You're just a slave corporations who hold your leash.
So how are we doing there? We were at 3 something last time. At 400. I think we were, yeah, it wasn't that much. It was like 75 points I think we got. Let's go get a new ship. Or not. Okay, Star Citizen, if you insist. But yeah, if you can find that one turret. If you can find that one turret, you use it to beat up all the other ships. Man, I could bring out my Polaris, and I could probably have this mission done pretty quickly. I can't even remember where my Polaris is parked. I want to say maybe Pyro? It's probably in standstill somewhere. Just bring out the Polaris, park it, let the Polaris destroy everything. Because that's what CIG wanted, right? With, like, PDCs shooting at ships. Heretic Actual. Yeah, PDCs but no drones. I don't get it. It's just one of those things, man. I mean, drones would be easy. It's just a remote control camera. I'm pretty sure the original CryEngine supported that sort of thing for like vehicles where it just replaces your character with like a remote camera or some shit. Pretty sure that's how vehicles worked in the Crysis games. Where it just teleported your camera into the vehicle's point of view. You already have a flight model for spaceships, and just take the camera out of the character's face and teleport it into like a drone or something. No idea. I'll claim the insurance on that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where is the Polaris? Unknown. So if we want to get the Polaris, we're going to have to, like, summon it down below. This is where the Intrepid
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
comes into play. Might as well claim the insurance on this stupid thing. But yeah, it's I don't know what the hole up on drones is. Probably because they need to physically hook the drones up. Would be my guess. Love how this thing has like an internal a second way to enter the ship. So my guess, the drones aren't coming anytime soon because CIG has to figure out how to rig them up for certain ships, and they have better things to do with their time at the moment. Like Squadron 42. I would imagine. And I don't think Squadron 42 has any drone gameplay. So why would CIG be working on that? Probably a lot of cutscenes in Squadron 42, so they need more people to work on animations and cutscenes and whatnot. I mean, we could replace all those people working on the cutscenes with people working on, like, gameplay code. You know, fire all the cutscene people and hire more gameplay devs. Partially different missions. I fly to deep space, recover a package for a freelancer that was destroyed. So basically, like, get the old-ass missions from long ago. From, like, 3.0, where you had to, like, go wreck diving for stuff. Sterevlevsky is absolutely stunning. While hangars are back, of course, made landing pads which bring back memories of Port Alcer, but then on steroids. There are 7 landing pads close together, and one's a little bit further away at Levski. Ladder doesn't have an elevator right now. These landing pads do not have an elevator to the station, but do have some external cargo lifts. This will make stuff easier to load and unload stuff from the station. Large turrets are placed around these pads. Okay. Not so good. Some signs where Levski is creating low res like from years ago. Yeah, we know. Elevator controls didn't work when I left the hangar to explore the station. Quick backspace helped me move to the med bay. After that, elevators worked. It's just early implementation of Levski, so some of the issues are like, oh, it's just, they'll patch it. You're saying they need I think they were partnering with a company to do AI voice lines. Because there was just going to be too much dialogue Chris Roberts wants, and they weren't going to be able to hire a bunch of actors to do it. I think that's what Elite Dangerous did for some of their stations, too, because there was just too much stuff. And for, like, ATCs and whatnot, fine. Like, yeah, you can just have an AI do that. You don't need to hire a person to read off, like, 50 lines, and that's it. It's either going to be the same person everywhere. I think they're saving their best stuff for like Squadron. Dovahkiin. So I don't think you're gonna be like too impressed by Star Citizen. Alright, let's get the cooldown on the Polaris started.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to our
Okay. Has it been moved to our storage? Yeah, 1 hour, 15 minutes. Expedite for 43,000, 18 minutes. I mean, honestly, I make that for a mission, so I could click that button. But I'm a cheapskate. Okay, so that's done. I don't think we have anything here that I want to take out. Maybe the Stinger. The Lightning would be fun. I don't know. Because these are NPC ships. Like, the Lightning works really good against them. It already has better coolers. Gamma Max, JS400. The fuck is a JS400 into? Oh, it's the Mark II Hornet. Got Ultra Fluxes. BK00. I'd probably just rather put an Atlas in this thing. Shield generators on this fucking piece of crap. Pushing 1 repeaters, bulldogs. I think Omni Skies are probably your best bet. That's a size 3 gimbal. Why am I putting a 6 in there? Or 9. Size 2, that's correct, that's correct. Of course, I'm going to lose all this stuff on the next update. Doesn't have any avionics.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
Need to wait for this stupid thing to come in. Inventory console at the medbay didn't work. They work on all areas of Levski. That's something they'll patch. Performance was rough, low FPS at times, server errors, but that was expected. A lot of logging was active. So the racks and weapon shops are only half filled. NPCs sometimes launch from the ground into the ceiling. There's some NPC interactions are currently the default back to high when you select any of the conversation options. As I mentioned during Sitcom, there's only one Nyx. Only Nyx is present with 2 jump gate stations and 1 stand, 1 in Pyro. The top elevator in the XL station is not present, only the shadows until it's completely closed. There's currently gray panels invisible instead. This is, again, it's Evo. The quantum markers do not show any text. It's not possible to QT Levski other than joining a party with someone who's already there if we have a mission target. The jump gate stations are the same as we have in Stand and Pyro. I was not able to request Hangar at Levski every time requested said request. Yeah, they're in the patch notes. We'll patch them. Ooh, look, an Avenger. Ooh, an Avenger. Oh, my character needs a drink. One of these berry things. Berry smoothies. Whee! Alright, now we can get going. In we go.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah. I think they really expect you to have, like, stealth shields on this thing. Heavy fighters feel weird.
Landing gear raised. Forward proximity alert. Shields offline.
Heavy fighters feel like they're in a weird spot. Even the Shiv has a bizarre loadout. This is the best two-man fighter. Yes, yes it is. The best one-man fighter in existence. What? The Lightning has always been like a one-man fighter. Ambush Hurricane, Ambush Frontier Fighters for 24k. Sure, let's do this one. I think it would be like the Scorpius with the Hurricane. If you wanted a two-person fighter.
Stokes here. Heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Scorpius does have the, I mean, in my opinion, all heavy fighters should have been a two-person. They should have had like a kind of a turret, kind of like the Freelancer, a crappy turret that covers just the rear arc. To help like clear off, because that's how kind of like World War II, World War I works. There was actually a lot of fighters and fighter bombers that had turrets in them with dudes, and sometimes they just kind of shove the dudes in there wherever. Does the F8? Nah, not really. The F8 can put the turret in the forward position. The F8. I'm trying to remember what the F8. The F8C. Has like 4 size 3s and 4 size 2s, and the Scorpius has like 8 size 3s. Hello? Can I go to the beacons? There we go. So on paper, I think the Scorpius... The Scorpius requires 2 people to get all the firepower. The Lightning only has 1 person for all the firepower. So I think the Lightning kind of beats out the Scorpius in that regard, because you actually need to have a friend, an actual person. Unless you want to do the... there is somebody who made a script that managed to get both computers to play Star Citizen, and then pressing the fire button on one screen would press the fire button on the other screen.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Stay frosty? Is this what this guy's trying to tell me? So you can always do that, but it requires like a second account and a second computer. Up we go. Oh, don't step on the cord, Vertigo. Ah. Alright. There we go. Oh, big stretch. Get some more water. Gotta remember to vote. Got our local elections coming up. Got my ballot next to me on my computer here. So I don't know, like, if you have 2 people, like, yeah, you should be a better ship if you require more people to run the ship, if you have both people. I really do think all heavy fighters should have had, like, a turret that was, like, controlled. Like, this top turret on the... This top turret on the Lightning should have been moved farther back so it can't fire with the forward, and should just been pointing straight back. And Chris Roberts did that for his other games. For Wing Commander. Wing Commander 2, Wing Commander 1, 3, 4. Prophecy, I think, even.
Here we go. Shit. I don't see the one we're looking for yet.
So, yeah. The Stinger actually had one in its concept work a long time ago. It had a turret on top.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Neutralize Anvil Hurricane. Okay. that an anvil arrow?
Shields hit. Forward proximity alert. Target destroyed.
Don't black out, Vertigo. I blacked out. Fuck. There we go.
Forward proximity alert. Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Running away is probably not the best way to do this. Yeah. Because he's just going to stay on me the entire time and just beat me up. Your best bet is just to DPS race the guy shooting at you. God, the ships sound like such ass when they're flying around you. So whiny. Sound like mosquitoes buzzing around.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
What's up? Stokes. Gonna send your pay.
Why is he backlit so well? Oh my god, shut up, Boyd. Amelia. Just screw off. I'm pretty much committed to the extermination of frontier fighters at this point. So I don't know why you're pleading with me.
Target destroyed.
All right, so that wasn't so bad. We're up to 500. Not terrible, not amazing. So yeah, we could totally do these missions solo. We have 2 siege missions. These missions are not that great. Quite honestly. Like, they're missions we already have and we've done before many times. So,
Hey there, Rambler. Stokes here. Appreciate you.
I could be doing the patrol missions and getting, like, council scripts and then making Wicklow favors. And then making a lot more money, but here we are doing the Frontier Fighters final. The Fractured Butthole. And it does take a while to actually do these missions. Hey, Polaris, just hanging out here. All right, turn our lights off so they don't see us so easily, right? How about... Sure, why not make Rear 5 OSD? Complete soundtrack. There we go. What else do we got? Tanker outfit, full body. It's kind of nice. I don't think the best in show is going to be gold and black. I think someone else said it was going to be orange. Hey, Green Ghost Man. Nice to see you. Leg ski has returned. Not another great Polaris. Another gray Polaris. Can you imagine? Think we're just gonna see more Perseuses? Well, if they release the Perseus for Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, yeah, it's gonna be very popular. But we've seen the number of Idrises in the game drop precipitously. Same with Polarises. Like, they're not as common as they used to be. They're still out there, don't get me wrong, but they're... When the Idris was first released for Flyable, same with the, Same with the Polaris. It was everywhere.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Forward proximity alert.
All over the stand systems. Sorry, Boyd, I can't hear you over the sound of how awesome I am for killing all these Frontier Fighter dudes, douchebags. Yep, there's another turret right there, helping me out. CIG forgot one of the security turrets. How come he's not taking damage? There he goes. I'm hitting him, but I'm not seeing any damage transfer to the hull. And the rest of them are gone? So yeah, like every time a new ship releases, you're gonna see that ship overrepresented for a few months, and then the next new ship releases, and everyone's like, oh, let's try this ship. Sure is the only other siege mission we got. So we're up to 575.
Hey, Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack.
Do you think it'll be Idris? No. No, it's got a couple size 7 guns. The Idris has got better. Perseus, does the Perseus have capital shields? I think the Perseus, I think, is a gunship designed to beat up like other gunships, like the Hammerhead, Starfarer, Carrack, 890 Jump. I think the Idris is too well armed to be threatened by the Perseus. Even the Idris P is probably too well armed to be threatened by this stupid thing. Or did they upgun the Perseus to like size 8 guns or something? I think it was size 7 a while ago, which are technically anti-capital ship guns. But they're going to move slow as shit, I guarantee you, and have really low projectile velocity, so you're not hitting anything but large capital ships with it. What it comes down to is how many hull hit points and how... If the Perseus can stay out from underneath, like, the Idris's big gun... Yeah, but you have the K or the M. The P, I believe, can get a bigger turret. So it's large, no capital. Okay, so yeah, it's size 3. You're not you can just tear that down with like straight DPS from an Idris. So it really comes down to how maneuverable the Perseus is, if it can get out from underneath the laser beam of Idris K. And I believe it has like a couple automated point defense turrets. The Perseus. I can't remember if it does or not. If they're like or remote controlled, you actually require a crew member. Because the problem is, if the Perseus has no automated PDCs, it's going to be extremely vulnerable to torpedoes. So if anything, like, a bunch of Idris variants are going to be able to shit all over the damn thing. It also comes down to, like, how fast the Perseus is, how maneuverable the turrets are. How maneuverable the Perseus is, how agile the turrets are. It may be able to get eaten up by like a Connie or a Corsair. Because a Connie and Corsair can chew up larger ships. If they can get out from... Oh my god, easy. Shield transfer ships? I hope not. They could. It could be a thing. Let's see, I decides to do. Maybe we're the assholes all along. I don't know. So I don't know if there'll be like some way to like restore the shield charge on ships. I mean, that would have been a perfect thing for like the Hammerhead, right? Be a support ship that can recharge shields. Have a big old extra power pack on the back of it. So you can try to snipe the support ship, but the support ship has a lot of firepower itself. A lot of little small firepower, so... Going with a gunship, I don't know. Like, it's something CIG could do. I mean, we basically just have straight hit points. Right now, for shields. Maelstrom's gonna be kind of weird in the future, how that's gonna work. I'm not entirely sure how Maelstrom's gonna affect stuff. Oh my god, this guy's giving me the runaround. There we go. I need some size 2 missiles to replace the size 2 missiles I expended. I mean, you could have like a shield that projects a large bubble. Similar to like how I think PlanetSide 2 has that for some of its stuff where you just have like a gigantic bubble shield. You can walk through it, but you can't fire through it or something. Halo had that. I don't think Halo 2 had that. Halo 2 had like the bubble shield you can drop, piece of equipment. That is a Santoki Eye. I don't remember if these guys got missiles on them. They should have like size 2 missiles. Halo 3 definitely had them. Say, I think ODST had them as well, right? Equipment you can throw down. Yeah, this guy has no missiles. He's got guns. Blow him up so I don't get lost. Anyone else here? What is that? You know, it would be nice if my ship could identify, like, the ship I'm looking at just by its cross-section, instead of me having to visually do it and remember. There was also a game called Nexus: The Jupiter Incident, which had a bubble shield kind of effect as well for its capital class ships, where they would project a field around the ship and anything inside the field wouldn't get damaged, but you can shoot out from inside. Hey, Prince. Hey, thank you. I have no idea what ship this is. It's from its Intrepid? Maybe? Nope, that is a Ion, and that has size 3's missiles. I don't think I can... It's not compatible with my ship. There's Jonelle. Let's see, parts. Yeah, Viper missiles, Arrestor size 3's.
Check fire. Check fire.
What else have we got here? So we could pull out those. I think we could pull the missiles off this thing if we wanted to, but again, they're not compatible with my ship. What do I think about the 3-Eye Atlas? What's that? Is that like a video game? Is that a... What is that, a Corsair? Corsairs usually spawn with size 3 missiles unless someone's changed them. Yeah, it's got size 3's. Blow this up. Real life news. I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to, like, explain it to me. Daddy, fix it. Changed speeds due to... What? What is that? First object in the solar system in a long while. So it's like a comet or an asteroid or something? Oh, this is a Shiv. The Shiv has size 2 missiles. Detects life inside of it. Okay, that's cool. It's gonna be like bacterium or amoebas or something. It's not gonna be anything like... Let's see here. I need to be able to open my ports, but I don't know if my ports are open. There we go. So I have the entire ship. Can I grab one of the... Well, if I grab one of the guns, that'll be a good sign the ports are unlocked. Okay, so cool. The ports are unlocked. Breakneck S4 Gatling. We're gonna move the arrestor out so I can get the, or just move the entire missile rack out. That works too. Like I said, it's gonna be bacterium. If they do find life out, extrasolar life, it's gonna be like amino acids and shit like that. It's not gonna be anything too crazy. Oh my fucking god. Like, I'm literally shooting at the missile. So how the hell are you supposed to reload this thing? Oh. Yeah, you just put it next to the tube. Alright. If you insist, game. Alright, so it's like a comet. It's venting gas and liquids. I can dig it. It's changing its speeds. Usually stuff that gets affected by gravity, it accelerates towards gravity. It's not UFOs. Don't get too excited. It's not actual aliens. But it's accelerating due to non-gravitational forces, Vertigo. Okay. Maybe it's a deep space probe. Who knows? Again, it's probably not aliens. It could just be losing mass. That's what's causing it to accelerate. And how do we know it's not accelerating due to gravitational forces? I don't know. This sounds kind of silly to me. Maybe it's the solar winds that are causing it to accelerate. I mean, yeah, you accelerate as you start to approach the sun. What the fuck is this stupid thing you're talking about? What is it? The 3-eye Atlas? Comet. As it passes through the solar system. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's a comet, which means it's going to be mostly ice. Interstellar comet origin outside our solar system just made its closest past the sun, setting an outgoing path. It's not leaving our cosmic neighborhood yet. The comet dubbed 3I/Atlas came within about 126 million miles, 203 million kilometers of our star. According to Earth's sky, the object is currently behind the sun. From our perspective, ground-based telescopes on Earth, but astronomers anticipate being able to view the comet again in a few weeks. Stargazers use a telescope should be able to see the object pre-dawn sky beginning November 11th, according to Earth's sky. So, Tuesday. Astronomers will have a few more months to observe the comet before it begins heading out of our solar system. The comet will make its closest approach to Earth on December 19th, coming within 270 million kilometers of Earth. But it poses no threat to our planet, according to... Well, yeah, 270 million kilometers. Yeah, you're... No. Astronomers have been observing the comet, only the third known interstellar object. Interstellar. That's what makes it unique. Because there is the Oort cloud, which surrounds our solar system, which has cometary and asteroids and debris in it. But it's a very sparse populated field of debris. And sometimes you'll have stuff that kind of yo-yos through the Oort cloud, like Halley's Comet and whatnot. It comes in, gets flung out back to the Oort cloud, then it gets caught, comes right back. It doesn't have enough speed to escape the sun's gravity. Each observation study line is interstellar object and how different it may be from comets that originated in our solar system. The ingredients of interstellar comet. Comets are like dirty snowballs left over formation of solar systems. A comet's nucleus is a solid core made of ice, dust, and rocks. When comets travel near stars such as the sun's, heat causes them to release gas and dust, which creates their signature trails. Astronomers are interested in capturing as many observations of the comet as they can because as it nears the sun's material release from the object can reveal more about its composition in the solar system where it originated. When it gets close to the sun, you get the most holistic view of the nucleus possible. One of the main things driving most cometary scientists is what composition of the volatiles. It shows the initial primordial material that formed it. Scientists have been using powerful tools such as the Hubble Space Telescope and the James Webb Space Telescope, along with multitude of space-based missions such as Sphere-X to study the comet. The Sphere-X, a Webb observation detection carbon dioxide, water, carbon monoxide, carbon sulfide, water ice released from the comet as it near the sun, according to ESA. Well, carbon dioxide is a sign. Carbon dioxide could indicate the form of, some carbon-based life forms, as well as water and carbon monoxide. Primarily estimated to indicate the interstellar comet is 3 billion to 11 billion years old, according to a study co-authored by Seligman, Oscar Taylor, a doctoral student, Fanny and John Hertz Foundation Fellow at the University of Michigan in August. For reference, the solar system is about 4.6 billion years old. Carbon dioxide turns directly from a solid to a gas in response to temperature changes much more easily in most elements, which means the comet has likely never been close to a star before it brushed with the sun, said Seligman said. The interstellar comet faded from the view of the ground-based telescopes in October, remained at a site for missions such as Punch, a polarimeter to unify the corona and heliosphere, and SOHO, a solar and helioscopic observatory. The object made a close approach to Mars on October 3rd, coming within 30 million kilometers. That's really close. 30 million kilometers of the red planet and spacecraft orbiting it. While the government shutdown has prevented this data sharing from any NASA mission that have observed the comet since October 1st, ESA, Mars Express, and ExoMars Trace Gas Orbiter attempt to capture views of 3I Atlas in October. The cameras aboard those missions are designed to study the relative close, bright surface of Mars, but ExoMars Trace Gas Orbiter managed to observe the comet as a fuzzy white dot. There it is, everybody. There's your comet. Probably would have been more impressive if you were there in person. It was a very challenging observation for the instruments, said Nick Thomas, principal investigator at Orbital's camera, said in a statement noting the comet is around 10,000 to 100,000 times fainter than our usual target. Because they're aiming at the surface of fucking Mars, right? Mars is kind of a big thing compared to a comet. It's like, we're going to design our cameras for this orbiter. How are we going to do it? Well, we're pointing at the fucking planet, so they don't need to be that good. Oh, wait, there's a comet nearby. Can we use those cameras on that probe to look at the comet? Yeah, but it's not going to be very good. Jupiter's Icy Moon Explorer, or JUICE, will also attempt to observe 3I Atlas in November using multiple instruments, despite comet being further from the spacecraft than was observed in Mars orbiter. But astronomers don't expect to receive any observation until February due to the rate which the spacecraft is sending data back to Earth. We have several more months to observe it, and there's going to be amazing science comes out of it. Okay. So no mention about any life. It is an ice-based comet, so there could be like primordial bacterium in it. A small ecosystem of single-celled organisms, potentially. I'm not seeing anything here from this article that says there's any indication that there is life in this fucking thing. Engine comet enters the solar system. Comet is interstellar because it came from outside of our solar system. Squiddical vapor is detected in the gas surrounding the comet. I'm looking here to see if there's any mention of them excited about fucking life from it. He's just from the sun. It's pretty clear as a nickel, so it was super exciting. Findings could mean by studying 3I opens the door for inside chemistry objects and materials that originate far outside our solar system are billions of years old. Yeah, that's kind of what they're excited about. It's an old comet from outside, nowhere near our neck of the woods. And they're looking at the gas coming off it as it gets close to the sun. Older than our solar system. Yeah, there's really nothing else worth talking about here. Valuable intercept, citadel or system. Well, undergo thermodynamic change will cause reactions that could hopefully give scientists more clues where 3i Atlas was formed, how it evolved, to carry some more potential answers. Nickel instruments, including structure, lead a carrots to light up the comments. Yeah. It's ice, nickel, vapor, dust, silica. No indication that they're excited about anything other than just like the gas plume coming off it, and nothing that says it's accelerating due to non-gravitational forces. It's falling towards the sun. As you approach the sun, you just move faster because the sun's pulling you towards it. And then as you move away from the sun, you start slowing down because the sun's pulling you back towards it. That's how gravity works. Not seeing anything crazy in these articles to indicate that this comet's doing anything unusual that no other comet has ever done before. The most unusual thing about this comet is how old it is, and it's not from our neck of the woods. That's what's got scientists kind of excited. It's like, ooh, we haven't seen this before. This is not like any comet that we've had. That's cool. Like, you could actually probably set up a telescope on your front porch or something, and at just the right moment in time, maybe you could see it. Although I don't think if you lived in the city like I do, like, you're not going to see shit. Too much light pollution. I'd probably have to go to the mountains with a telescope. And even then, I'd probably still have light. Maybe if I went to eastern Washington. It's a little bit more sparsely populated out there. But yeah, well, I mean, there could be bacteria in there, but we'll never know because we don't have any missions to actually, like, land on the damn thing and take core samples. That's another problem, is, like, did we do that? Didn't we actually land, like, a rover or something? A satellite or a probe? On a comet, like a while ago, a couple years ago. That was pretty cool, right? If only there was people in charge that actually gave a shit about such missions. Oh, it was an asteroid. Okay, never mind. But it would require us to actually detect the comet far enough away that we could prep a mission. Non-gravitational acceleration passed through the period closest point to the sun. This acceleration taken by NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory indicated push from not accounted for by sun's gravitation alone, most like natural expansion of the forces from outgassing. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, it's probably just they got heated up really hot and like had a geyser of gas get released or something blew up on the comet, had a pimple get popped and gave a little bit of a oomph. Artificial propulsion. We'll never know. You have to do a ballroom mission? I know, right? I thought the White House was fine as it is. But obviously Trump, he's planning to stay much longer than people expect. But yeah, like, if we actually had people who gave a shit about this stuff and we detected the comet coming far enough away, we probably could have prepped, like, an intercept mission, a flyby or something of it. With a probe. Maybe tried to land on it before it got close enough to the sun to start off-gassing, take core samples.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
But oh well. Our current administration seems to be more interested in starting a war with Venezuela. Put a golden statue of him there instead. Don't tempt him. He's already covering the inside of the White House with gold leaf all over the fucking place. Oh, we got some free cross-section missiles. You know, I pushed the button for countermeasures. I have to release a shit ton of countermeasures. Wait a minute, why are my shields not coming back up? I don't remember turning them off. Oh, well, that turret's gonna help me out. Oh, I do. Now I remember turning them off. Cool. Pew, 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 pew. There you go. Yes, stuff tends to move really fast in space. 130,000 miles per hour is not unheard of for objects in space. Wait till you find out how fast the Earth is moving through space. Wait till this guy figures that out. Let's see. I go to my GD point, get repaired, I guess. Rare but not impossible. Like I said, you tend to accelerate as you get closer to the sun, so as you start moving towards the sun, you tend to accelerate. So again, like, if it was moving like at a, you know, a couple million miles per hour, like, oh, that's kind of odd. That's pretty close to the speed of light. I wonder what that's all about. But 130,000 miles per hour, okay. Maybe got a good push somewhere in space, somewhere else. Again, I don't see how this comet, the only interesting thing about this comet is, like, it's really old, it's not from our solar system. Solar system visitor, okay. And that speed limit's probably gonna get broken some point in the future. And again, like, it wasn't unusual enough to be mentioned in, like, any of the articles I just read from NPR or CNN. Okay. It got flung around a black hole or something on the way here. Who knows? Or it bounced too close to a supernova and got pushed. Got a nice little push. Cool old rock zipping by. Exactly. Follow Stan. And it's going to be leaving our solar system, never to be seen again. And that's probably why it won't be back, because it's moving too fast. It won't get captured by the sun. So it's not going to become a comet that's going to be we're going to be seeing again. We'll just get like all the button presses. If it was probably moving a bit slower, it'd probably like get stuck on our solar system. I know, right? We're building all these telescopes and probes and shit, and it's like, holy crap, we found this really weird thing we've never seen before. It's moving really fast. We've never seen this stuff moving this fast before in the solar system. Well, you know, now we have. Now we actually have eyes. That's cool. It's cool. We got a new comet moving through the neighborhood. I'm glad some people are excited about it. I'm not excited. I'm not too excited about it. It's a comet. We have comets at home. Every couple of years, every couple lifetimes, Halley's Comet comes through. Very impressive display. Comets traditionally were actually like a foretelling of like bad omens. So what did we get for like missiles? We got a bunch of Dominators. So it actually unloaded all my other missiles. I find it weird that when I like, regroup all my missiles, like it changes my gun. Let's see, contracts. How are we doing for our journal here? We're up to 725. So we're almost a third of the way there. Another 1,000 points. So we'll probably go up. These numbers are way too fucking close, in my opinion. I guess everybody's just doing the missions just enough to, like, get them done. I've done 10 missions so far. Ugh. This event is not that good. Especially when we're coming off the Onyx stuff. So what I'm gonna do is, it's break time. You can go stretch my legs. Get a snack. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna store this thing and then we'll like go back to menu. So we're gonna get kicked out anyways. Throw that up here. Yeah, they're not very interesting. We've seen all this stuff before. The space missions are just merc missions we've seen before. The outpost missions are just like, hey, go blow up another thing that's not a drug box. Well, it technically is a drug box. It's full of regen juice. We've seen those before. I mean, obviously this stuff was pretty slapped together pretty quickly, just to kind of keep the stuff going. I'm not impressed by it. What I'm trying to say. It's just busy work. It's just, yeah, it's pointless busy work to log in and some rewards that are kind of like, eh. What are the rewards? I think they're just like paints and like stuff. Take down Boyd. I swear to God, we better kill this bitch at the end of this because I don't want to see her come back. Recon, siege, and takedown. So it looks like we get some really fucking god awful skins. If this is what to be believed. They're gray. They're gray and black. Look at this garbage. I don't understand. I kind of like the outfit here. The cop jammies. They're probably the best. But honestly, this is the best they got for all these stuff. It's a skin for the Arrow, a skin for like the Spirit series. Okay. Not even good skins. Anyways, break time. We'll be right back in a few minutes. We're gonna go use the restroom. We're gonna get a snack. We're gonna get stretch our legs. We'll be right back with more grinding for a useless fucking mission. All right, we're back from our calisthenics. MiG-20s in the PU. You know what the huge shame of these missions are? You don't need anybody to help you do them. Not really. But we can invite people. It's King. Bots. Flutie. Looks like Migs is available. There we go. I suppose. Mix is probably... Everybody could be busy with their org. Their groups. Alright, we're just doing some of the, what do you call them, the Freedom Fighter missions. Maybe we can get the Paladin going or something. These missions are pretty easy. It doesn't help that CIG actually left one of the point defense turrets active at the asteroid base. So you can basically just lure the enemy ships into the turret and just let the turret clean them up. Overall, I'm rather disappointed in this event. You know, give me a snack right now. Made some really garbage casserole a couple days ago. Recurring pneumonia. Yep. PDCs are getting nerfed. I'm fine with that. Basically, PDCs are getting nerfed against ships. And it's gonna be a while hypervelocity impact before we get another Onyx facility mission. That stuff was... It's to me, it's pretty clear the Onyx stuff was, like, probably brought over from Squadron 42. Yeah, 50% less alpha damage, but they also nerfed missiles by roughly the same amount of hit points. So PDC should be roughly the same effect against missiles. Torpedoes, they only got nerfed a little bit, 33% health overall. So torpedoes will be a little bit better at getting through the PDC fire, but ships definitely got buffed. You'll be able, like, if you have every PDC shooting at your ship, you'll be able to last a little bit longer. But they'll still wear you down. Honestly, CIG, just make it so PDCs don't shoot at ships. Done. You already have it so they don't shoot at gunships. Stuff like the Corsair or the Connie. Making sure you have to get people in those fucking turrets. Can't solo an Idris or something, or a Polaris. A Polaris. What do I know, though? Because, yeah, I could also just take the Polaris out and just park it. And let the enemies swarm all over my, the thing. Let's see what we got here. We need to get... Well, the Expedition's a good shuttlecraft, too. But we have the Intrepid. So we'll take the Intrepid down. I think the Polaris is ready to go. It's been about an hour. 5 minutes. What do we want to do? Intrepid? That's at Area 18. How the hell did I get up here? Oh, yeah, that's right, the lightning. So it's not doom and gloom for all capital ships. They can still engage missiles and torpedoes, bombs and whatnot. Well, they mentioned bombs. Why am I going to this guy's medium hangar? God damn it. I didn't even read. I thought it was just my hangar. It's not. Oh, so I'm bot. Did I kill the worm yet? We did kill the Ormandi. A while ago. I hear it's possible to solo the thing. Someone did it. Dun, dun, dun. We're working on grinding out these working on grinding out these stupid frontier fighter missions. This is soloing. Well, maybe in the next patch, soloing is not allowed. But in this patch, at 4.4, they've nerfed PDCs against ships, so it'll be a little more difficult. But it just means you just have to wait longer for ships to die, because they haven't nerfed the hit points of the Polaris or the Idris. So it's not like any of these missions spawn anything that'd be a danger to a capital ship. I don't know. I mean, I kind of expected this sort of stuff to be a problem. Years ago when CIG was selling the Idris, I'm like, how the hell are you going to balance the game around that when players already have, like, endgame gear? The answer is you don't. You just say, fuck it. And you just move on with your lives. Oh, you're playing some Space Marine 2, Azimer? I hate that too when the host leaves. That's why I do it every time I'm hosting a game. Right? I'm gonna put some raisins in here for a little extra sweetness. Well, if someone else is the host, I usually just leave as soon as the mission's over, because what happens is I'm doing a mission, I'm leveling up my character, and I go to Armory to like do my character levels, and start prepping for the next one, and the host leaves. So I have to go through a loading screen. And it's just like, okay, what's the point if it happens if it happens like 80% of the time? So my mentality is I just press the Y button, press enter twice to leave, and then confirm leave. And then I get back to my instance, and then I can fuck with my inventory and whatnot, and and then launch another match. It's just gonna happen, right? I'm either gonna get kicked out or the host is gonna leave the game. Very rarely does the host stick around after like one match. So my next thing I gotta grind through is the achievement for killing 10 of those warp beasts. After that, I have no idea, but I guess siege mode, I guess. Just play on higher difficulties, bro. You get more XP that way. What? What? If they didn't want me to level up on higher difficulties, why would they make them give more XP? I would actually like done it kind of weird where like lower difficulties can drop more XP for like certain challenges you do throughout the mission that make them a little bit more difficult or more pain in the ass. Like carrying the gene seed is actually a great way to incentivize people to like try to stay alive and stay in the game. Because you get bonus XP at the end of the match if you manage to take it all the way through. So I'm always looking for that stuff because that's always useful. All right, let's go get this guy. So I think that was something that was good they did. Like, oh, here's an item that you can pick up that gives you more XP, but if you go down, you lose it. Oh my fucking god, okay, so this guy is just luring me out. Torn apart by fucking arrows. God, this thing has such power problems. All heavy fighters have. Why do heavy fighters have such power fucking problems? Don't die, Vertigo. There's a turret. Hey, it looks like someone ran into the asteroids. One guy's down. They really have a hard time avoiding, like, obstacles. Just as I say it, it happens.
Forward proximity alert. Target destroyed.
Also, like I said, this turret, the fact that this one turret exists, makes this just a trivial mission. See? Done. You get a bit of mission. This thing's like 7,000. It's not much. Once you figure out where that turret is, makes these missions so much easier. All right, we're eating a snack, Jonelle. How you doing? You're up late. It's Friday, though, so you don't have to go to work tomorrow. Oh, I know, it's Saturday. So I have no idea what to do with, like, heavy fighters and their builds. What else we got? Hammerhead. Extract Revenge. We basically just been flip-flopping between those two missions. Slowly leveling up these guys. Like I said, these guys are way too close to each other for me to believe it. 825. So this will be like 75.
Hey, Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know.
Shields offline.
It could be a Tuesday. Yeah, I have a joke for that. So there's this blonde gal, perky blonde gal, and an old man walk into an elevator. And the blonde says to the old man, "TGIF," and the old man goes, "SHIT." Blonde's kind of taken back, goes, "TGIF." And the old man repeats, "SHIT." And the blonde goes, "No, it's thank God it's Friday." And the old man scowls at her and goes, "Sorry, hun, it's Thursday." That's what SHIT stands for. Sorry, hun, it's Thursday. Shit. It's a good joke, Jonelle. It's an old expression, TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. But sometimes you forget it's Friday. It's actually Thursday. SHIT. Sorry, hon, it's Thursday. That's... but I'm not that old. It was a thing back when I was, like, working. I don't know anymore. Kids these days and their slangs. With their YOLOs and the skibbities. Wait for a goddamn Amber Arrow. What are people complaining about on the forums now? CIG's war on capital ship continues. Why do you hate capital ship so much? There's already plenty of bugs and half-baked features, broken turrets, non-functioning shields, awful turret performance, laughable health turret. Now you're nerfing the health. Yes. Why do you lean back and eat a sandwich? Yeah. They're not turrets. Turrets will have AA blades for some point. Yes, exactly. PDCs were designed to, like, help a little bit. I don't know. Well, Jonelle, just remember one thing. You only YOLO once. There he is, I think. I think I just nuked this guy from here. I kind of, it's kind of funny how, like, the explosions cling to the ship. That's so easy. Wait, did all the enemy ships just blow the fuck up? What the hell happened there? Missiles should really give up after the first pass. They should be coming back. I mean, I'll just keep on killing too. I don't know why she bothers even calling me anymore. Like, she hasn't learned her lesson yet. We haven't taught her the lesson hard enough. Recon, siege. Okay, let's go another one of these space-based missions. You think if you spank a girl hard enough, she'll stop calling you. But Amelia Boyd seems to enjoy spankings. Now here's a joke that Jonel's not going to get. A sadist and a masochist are sitting on a park bench. The masochist turns to the sadist and says, "Hurt me." And the sadist says, "No." He's not going to figure that one out. Okay, where is my hiding spot? Usually I need like a, well, there's one right there. I maybe. Another broken mission. No waypoints. I know this is a hiding spot. Who knows? That's what it is. Maybe I accepted them too fast. You know, we're gonna have to do like the CFP missions as well. Raid and ravage Medjil recharge stations. Okay. Sure, we can do that. Whatever to buy Genie Point, switch out our ship. I know what Stows is complaining about. Man, it's not my fault. We kind of actually need the missions to work. I mean, if you want me to do them. They don't work. The hell am I gonna do? Get all that stuff repaired, so, you know, maybe we'll be able to use this thing after. I hate how this quantum, like, you always have, like, this disruption effect on your UI. I don't know why it needs to be there. Alright, everything's refueled. Let's get the Icky out, I guess. Send this bad boy down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You can also do an Ursa medevac too, but we need a much bigger ship for that. Okay, it's like 2 minutes for the Icky. You can also do the standard one, but that thing is gonna be so slow. It's not even worth. Not even worth your time. We should have. We also have a dragonfly we can take out as well. We need to like switch over to the bigger stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, and it's a fucking JPEG.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Executive Cuddy. Yes.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Midhanger. Yeah. We don't have the Icky just yet. It's 2 minutes. I do need to grab some drinks. I have plenty of med pens. You know, we could also put away this ammo. That's... Oh, here we go. We got one of those. Light strike cannons. Then we have this waste we can toss into space.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's stored. I was fast for 2 minutes. Oh, go hit the mic. I should have brought all the trash up. Crush Icky. Yeah, let's bring the trash with us. It's from other cargo missions we were doing. I mean, in theory, if we want to destroy all this cargo, we just leave it in the hangar, but if we want to be extra thorough about it and kind of cheeky, we can take it with us on the mission, just toss it out the back. Because why not? No, we do not just toss things. What are you talking about? We tossing things constantly. Look at me toss things. Look at me tossing them in there. That's where things go when you're tossing them. In the back of a Cuddy Black. Because it's trash. It's scrap. Can't hurt its feelings. I know, right? Look at Vertigo planning shenanigans. All right. I was told not to toss things, but we're going to toss ourselves right through the door. There we go. And then we're going to click on this destination. I know, right? Weekends are so short. Why would you do this to yourself, Vertigo? Alright. I'm gonna park over that way. Is that an Idris? That's pretty big for whatever the hell that is. Yeah, that should be good. I mean, they have turrets, but they can't stop me. Yep, Monday, back to work. Like the peons from Orcs vs. Humans. Or Warcraft 2. Wook wook. No one gets that reference. I had to explain it. Yes, me lord. Can I just take this thing out really slowly? Oh, it does that. Okay, so we're just gonna toss this. We're gonna. I don't see a sign that says no dumping. So we're just gonna dump this stuff out here. Someone else can deal with this. There we go. That looks so goofy. Hey, it works. If it looks stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Oh, it's an Asgard. Watch me come over there and put up a sign. Sign says no dumping. Well, that sign wasn't here when I got here, sir. I think Drake ships kind of like predate the dumping sign. If a Drake ship lands somewhere, it's going to be taking a dump on your property, whether you like it or not. Hold on, can I zoom in? Yeah, you can. Not much, though. Oh my god, this fucking control. For some reason, it does not want to be able to, like, pull down while you're firing, unless you're in the air. And then it's like, yeah, sure, bro, you could totally, like, aim down a little bit. Where the fuck are these guys? Where's one of them? I really should unlock the goggles From Wicklow. One of these days. It should be pretty easy. It's your Mondi fight. I think it's all the crap you need. Like, those guys were just standing there. The dude was looking right at me. Like, the guy saw me, right? He saw me walk in. How could he not, like, see me, right? I think the reaction time needs to be up just a little bit. For the sake of just keeping things interested. You don't just shoot people who are looking at you, Vertigo. I mean, it's kind of a thing. I mean, they did it back in the Old West. It's an American tradition. Of course, you wouldn't know about American traditions because you're not American. But give it enough time, I'm pretty sure Donald Trump will annex your country and you will become American by default. But illegal immigrants, yeah. That's the problem with invading and taking over other countries. You just end up with more illegal immigrants to deport. What? Doggos! I hear them. Oh shit, there he is. Fucking doggo! Doggo, 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 he's dead. But how many hit markers do I need to confirm kills? I just think about that. You invade a country and with more illegal immigrants than you started out with. Huh. That would just be awful, right? Free grenades. They're just handing them out. Hello? Hello? Loot. Thank you. He's got garbage on him. There's the last of it. And this is one reason to keep like a why can't we just steal these and sell them? Right? That would actually be kind of nice. Okay. There we go. Took it a few seconds. I mean, like, you could just repossess it from the Frontier Fighters. You don't have to destroy it.
Stopping your fellow humans from being able to reach out makes me think that the Empire isn't worth saving.
Oh, now she's all whiny. Pissing and moaning about how the Empire's not worth saving. Well, move to Levski then, bitch. Did these sons of bitches respawn? No. Okay. Well, then let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, and away we go. Oh, the doggos respawned. They're probably wondering what happened to the doggos. Whose footprints are these? Just keep ignoring your problems. Let me just fly across this gap. No problem. Whee, and there's all the trash we left out. I feel like there was like a remote keyless entry for your spaceships. I know some spaceships you can actually activate the panels from the inside, outside, while you're in a vehicle. They have like the digital panels. You use your telepathy from your ship. The power of your mind reaches out and fondles the panel. Oh, not this. All right. So we're up to 1975. Then we have another one of these, 71K. Alright, let's go to orbits. What are people complaining about? Dear the real Dante. Sorry, revived after you looted your ship. Not at all. Apparently someone looted somebody. Going full nerf ammo on solo capital ships. Pretty much. My predictions for engineering. I mean, it's not going to be like Barotrauma, I don't think. Virtual spaceship, finally the life has meaning. Another feature that's prone to break a lot, like after every patch. Yeah. I fully expect engineering to be a gigantic pain in the ass. In Star Citizen, every patch. Something's gonna break for some ship somewhere. No, CIG's track engineer would be utterly convoluted internally an absolute chore because 3 and 4 backers are going to melt their multi-crew ships and buy shiny new ships to store credit instead of fresh cash. Yeah, I could see everything breaking every fucking patch. So all I gotta do is lure these nerds into the asteroids to blow up through their own incompetence, or find that one turret that's still active in this whole thing. Lure them into that thing. I do have Thunderbolts, which can nuke a, Iron Anvil Gaming, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. These, what was I talking about? These Thunderbolt missiles. They should be pretty good at killing the Hurricane. Yeah, I could definitely see engineering get broken every patch. Definitely. How do you spell definitely? Definitely. I think that's defiantly. I have to check the matter shows reporters are disobedient.
Defiantly.
Yes. So that's the wrong word. I can never spell definite. Trying to use spell check to get my shit. Defiantly, definitely, infinite. I always get defiantly and definitely mixed up. Without a doubt. There we go. Waiting for Hurricane to show up. 2026, the year of engineering and everything fucking breaking. All these spoons in one bowl. Why do I have so many goddamn spoons up here? Oh, that's right, I made coffee recently. You need a spoon to spoon the coffee out of the tub. Ah! No, spoons.
Yeah, that's the asshole we want.
Alright. Next time I go down, I gotta take all the bowls and spoons down. Alright. So let's get out of here and then move into here. There's the turret. Right there. So I think that Yeehaw. Is that guy's name Yee? Oh, it's Matthew Yee. I thought it was like Yeehaw or something. LOL. Fuck off. Oh, shit. I didn't... He fired him too close. Ah! Ah! God, these guys are fucking useless. Like a screen door on a submarine.
What's up? Stoke. Gonna send your pay.
Why the hell won't you leave us alone? You're just a slave to the credits and corporations who hold your leash.
Yeah, I agree. I'm definitely a wage slave. I definitely like some money. This is beautiful. Yeah, killed that motherfucker. I don't have to do nothing. You don't even need a Polaris to experience the joys of owning a Polaris. The game just does it for you. See? Or the AI flies into the stuff. And these missions were supposed to be hard. Alright, so I need to get repaired because we ate some missiles I should. Wait, what? The fuck? Oh. Didn't realize there was one left. Thought I was done with this area. There we go. How are my shields still down? Oh, that's because I haven't powered everything back up. Over to Baijini Point. Sorry, it's BA. And away we go. Cancel that. I think we want to go home to. Free shot to Baijini. I don't know what it is about the Cullis, but the Cullis feels like it's very zoomed in, the cockpit. I kind of need that so you can read the MFDs. If there's nothing on the external pads, we can just land there and get repaired. And there is a vulture. Blazes Bruno. Polaris. Just open to the public. Now this pad does not have Wait, what? Oh, fuck you, game. I had the landing gear down. Now it's gonna be like, yeah, 60,000 repair that. You fucking shitlords. It's gotta replace the goddamn gun. They really, when they made the Cutlass Black originally, like they redid it. They did not design those missile thingies. It's a hold size 3 missiles, I don't think. They should have made it just a little bit wider, a little bit taller, so they didn't clip. I can definitely see. Oh, man. I remember when we had the room system, and you can actually decompress your ship just by... You would decompress your ship every time you opened it up, but there was no mechanism to refill your ship after you closed it, after you closed all the doors. For some reason, CIG couldn't do that. I don't know why they couldn't. How are we doing, Journal? We're up to... yeah. I mean, we could probably get this done today. And do Citizen for Prosperity tomorrow. Back when Olisar was added to the game, or not Olisar, back when 3.0 is about the time that CIG had that room system going up. And I don't understand why they couldn't get the air just to fill up, right? You open the doors, oxygen goes away, you close the doors, oxygen comes back, right? But no, you open the doors, oxygen go away. Close the doors, oxygen stay away. So if you were flying around in like a Hornet or a Saber for a long enough period of time, your character would just asphyxiate, just keel over dead, because you ran out of air in your flight suit. So you had to remember every so often to fly back to Port Olisar or something, and then run back inside, or go to Security Post Cryer, or any place with an actual like atmosphere. Run inside, fill your oxygen up in your flight suit, then go back to your ship and get back to do what you're doing. Oh, it's so bright. Probably gonna land over here. I've seen a lot of stuff close by to hide behind. Maybe. Nope. Terrain's flatter than your sister. I don't know how we're gonna make this. There, maybe. There's a hill over there we can go hide behind. This is probably as close as we're gonna get. Oh yeah, we're replacing the ship after that. Fuck. I'm not paying another 60,000 credits to get that shit back. It's too expensive. We'll just insurance scam it. It was my fault, though. Probably the other plan. Probably both were my fault. Yep. I'm shooting. I have no idea how'd you get in here. I guess just get an Asgard with a Nova tank and drive it in, I guess. Blow up the turrets and then profit, I guess. Yeah. He jumps up in the air. What? He's not dead? Fuck, how many times do you have to shoot these sons of bitches? That's right. Shoot them until they drop their gun. That's a good way of telling that they're down for the count. Alright. Out of the Icky we go. Loot these guys for their... just everything. All right. Here's this guy for Ow! It actually bit me. You bitch. Usually there's like a third one down here somewhere. Usually. I don't know. Hello? I thought I was on his helmet pretty good, but I was missing every goddamn shot. At that range? I don't know about that game. Oh my god, this thing is all over the fucking place. Look up as a shooty. I don't think I need like 3 magazines of this piece of shit on me. Come on, loot. There we go. We're just gonna have like a ton of med pens. Love the hilarious number of like guns all over the place. There we go. And there's absolutely nothing down here to loot, so we're heading out.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Maybe Boyd's gonna call us. You're making it harder! Oh! Oh! Whatever, shut up. I'm also, I mean, you're outfitting me pretty well here. Got like 22 grenades on me. Hmm. Were we supposed to have, like, new laser repeaters this patch? I feel like we were. At least size 1. Maybe it's next patch they come in. I'm jumping around with Ikea. Just like, I'm looking at these laser repeaters and I'm just like, aren't these the old ones? CIG literally just like had to like redo everything, it seems. At least the size 1 through 3s. Let's check the roadmap here real quick. Jump Point now available. This weekend starts at Roadmap Roundup 10 days ago. Pulverizer. BK1, whatever. Killshot, whatever. Paladin Singer, Great Market Shiv, make a push-up location. Name new missions be discovered and adding your journal when you approach, enter a designated area. This first will be introduced as Wicklo's Emporium. Okay, I haven't seen those yet, but you gotta go visit Wicklow. Monocle Rangefinder. Triple down, missile launcher, boom tube, missile hauling missions, exterior freight elevators, Nick Smash 1, Nick's Vandal, sworn enemies. The operation welcome players. Nix Intersect is looking for contractors willing to investigate abandoned QV logistics stations, follow trail of Vandal tech leads sold to ASD. New hairstyles. I swear to God, we were supposed to get the new laser repeater. Excuse me, laser repeaters this patch. Ships and vehicles. Fresnel. Yeah, there's the new laser cannons. Yeah, these guys. Released. Updating several Clausen Werner laser repeater art styles, geometry size 1, 2, and 3s. So I guess the size 1s are kind of like the same. The size 3s are most notably different. They have this shroud underneath the thing. I don't know why. I thought it was perfectly fine to have the entire thing. Yeah. Alright, let's go get this thing back into the hangar. Oop, shit. We're missing some thrusters, so it's gonna be interesting to fly this thing. All right. There's a corpse. A corpse. How was your Halloween? Mine was pretty uneventful. Nobody really showed up because the weather was awful. It was rainy, windy, cold, just miserable. All right. They only go to marked houses? Okay. I don't even think we had our porch light on, but we had a bowl of candy next to this. We had a bowl of candy next to the front door just in case. So I do want to drop off the Icky, if possible. I mean, it is a 2-minute cooldown, so who really cares, right? Wait, why is that thing back? It should be gone. Yeah, see? Alright, let's get rid of this thing. First, let's put our stuff away. Alright, put that away. We don't need that many. Maybe just 4 of these. The rest of them can go away. Do I even really care about the custodian right now? Not really. Let's get rid of this son of a bitch. Pretty easy to do, just leave him abandoned by the thing. Don't have any food though. Can't eat drugs. There we go. All right. Let me guess. A lumberjack for Halloween? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Lumberjack for Halloween, indeed. All right, so let's get. Oh, it's a goddamn JPEG. Ugh. Let's get that on cooldown. What else? Well, my character's getting a bit thirsty and a bit hungry. 71% is fine. Take the lining back out. Come on. Come on, elevators. I don't understand why they don't just have, like, carriages waiting. You can always say you have futuristic elevators, and so you have spare carriages just hanging out. Yeah, because fuck you, that's why, I know, right? One of my favorite sayings. Fuck you, that's why. Alright. How are we doing with Frontier Fighters right now? We're up 150. Yeah, we could definitely finish this today. Where's the Siege expensive one? This one. It kind of shows you just how weak these missions are. You could just grind them out in a day and just be done with them.
Soldier, heard you're running it down for us. Appreciate it. This'll do. Got a spot picked out that should keep you hidden.
I know, right? No Tyranid Swarm.
Got word they're on their way.
Alright, so I've got full shields. Kind of turn the coolers down a little bit. Maybe. I only got a minute to wait, so We'll gather feedback, make proper adjustments. Time will tell. Yes, it's always going to be time. Carrick medical beds. Search says continue to evolve. Regular updates amid improving stability and content. And that's good. The latest medical update example is the probably issues directly affects player experience. Medical beds. Currently, it's possible to respawn any medical bed, which in theory should make gameplay mention easier. However, in practice, the system remains very limited. Concrete example is Idris bed, which has undergone several status changes from Tier 1 to Tier 2 back to Tier 1. Blah, 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 blah. Carrick example is equipped with 3 medical beds, but at the moment, only one of them actually works for respawning. The other 2 are purely decorative, which significantly reduces ship's efficiency, blah, 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 blah. Those beds have always been decorative. And this guy's, like, complaining about, the decorative beds on the Carrick. Oh, if only there were actually, like, medical beds, it'd be so much more better. Outpatients. Yeah, they're basically just outpatient beds. Just like something you throw NPCs into to heal them. I just let them rest, I suppose. Just a little comfort. They're like couches. I don't think they were seriously meant for anything, and they've been that way since the Carrick was introduced. There's that turret I want. Right there. We just, like, camp here. Right? These guys will either run to the fucking station, or they'll run into the... Yep, like that guy. Or they'll run into the turret gleefully, getting shot the fuck up.
Got that son of a bitch.
Like that. There you go. Mission complete.
You're all done. Nice. I'll get you paid.
Where's your moralizing now? You just ambushed and killed friends of mine who were just trying to make the universe safer.
She's starting to get kind of mad now. Just a bit. Maybe one of these days she'll actually swear at us. Ooh, imagine that. You think we would make her mad enough she'll say, like, damn or something? Like, damn you. You filthy do-gooders. You'll rue the day. Or some shit like that. You'll rue the day you cross freedom fighters. Oh, there goes that guy. I know, right? They were all armed. They had guns. They're outlaws, so they're pretty much free to kill. According to the people who actually own the system, right? I just wonder how the hell she got my number. And why is she calling me about shit I don't care about? I mean, like, is it really gonna change my mind if she, like, whines about her dead friends? I killed my father, you don't hear me crying about it! To quote Street Fighter. Where is it? Next. Mission's not going. It's like an old Street Fighter clip. Street Fighter the cartoon. Where Bison was like fighting against Chun-Li and he's like, I killed my father, you don't hear me whining about it. Was it? This fucking cartoon is so bad.
Seems betrayed you, Master Bison. I presume I'm your new chief scientist.
Already you presume too much, you miserable little man.
But I can carry on the work.
You can carry out the garbage.
You can carry out the garbage.
No hard feelings. Let's play catch.
You killed my...
Yes, I killed your father. What is it with you women anyway? I killed my father too, and you don't hear
Her
me
part-time
whining about
job
it.
is, would you like to hear about your car's
It's a
extended
fucking
warranty?
car's extended warranty. Thank you, Souls Bill, for those biddies. That I saw that. I used to watch this cartoon Saturday mornings, and it just some of these lines have stuck with me over the years. Like that one where he's like, "I killed my father. You haven't heard me whining about it." This was so cheaply done too. He's making mutated beasts.
Look at them cursed. They have my eyes.
Fucking A.
Stop! You're mine.
What does it take to stop you?
It had to be the Street Fighters again. If you can't provide tighter security, then perhaps someone else needs to.
Like you, Sagat. Perhaps you'd like to try to retire me right now.
No, it's only that.
Not until I see those Street Fighters pummeled to dust, which should be any moment now. Yes! Yes!
That.
You've gotten sloppy with age. Though I admit the microchip clue was elegant.
I have no idea what you mean. You lured me here with that clumsy map.
It's so fucking bad.
What map?
You know very well.
I know you hurt innocent people!
No one is innocent. Gentlemen, so good to have you with us.
What happened to Blanca and Guile?
The deep freeze.
Seems you had to think about it.
Lacking your instinctive compassion, I had to consider the pros and cons.
Yeah, there's like, oh god, Street Fighter cartoon. Someone did like a supercut. Street Fighter Stupidity supercut of just like all the dumb shit this cartoon has done. Oh god, we have to watch this now. The animation's terrible, the lines are terrible.
The chi of 100 vanquished warriors. You have them, but they're not yours. They're stolen.
Spinning bird kick!
She's like defying the laws of gravity, he just punches her in the fucking face. She goes to the pool.
That mask Vega wears gives me the creeps.
That mask Vega wears. It's so bad.
I should be there for you when you take on the terrorists.
Oh, that fucking scene.
Blanca! No! Not the head bite! Should he be thirsty?
He shouldn't be alive. I don't believe it. This is it. Whatever Bison did to Blanca to transform him into this has altered his immune system. He's producing antibodies that are fighting the virus.
This fucking
Don't
animation.
You understand? His blood can cure anyone who gets sick from this. Like Ryu. It can be the basis for a vaccine.
Be gone, beast! We don't want your kind here!
It's an incredible scene here in the Gaza. We are witnessing an attack by a... I'm not sure what it is, but seeing Arabs and Israelis unite to fight it may be a first, ladies and gentlemen.
This didn't age well, did it?
Hurry, Dalsim! He can't reach it!
No, not if I were bound by your immutable laws of physics. Fortunately, I have advanced beyond such simple-minded perceptions and embraced the limitless enlightenment of metaphysics.
He just unplugs the thing.
To the detonator. No, this one. No, that's the failsafe. Who built this thing? Oh, that's it. Sonic boom!
He just blows the... He just... It just like tickles the antenna and it falls over. Like this is a cartoon meant for children. Da da da.
Peekaboo!
Oh my god, that...
Bison was right when I took the detonator. When I let him escape. He said I was weak.
Just get in the plane.
Oh, this scene. He shrieks. The animation was so bad. They make him shriek.
He said I was weak.
Just get in the plane.
I mean, a normal-sized human, and he runs past the guy. It's so fucking dumb.
Excellent. Begin your work, Balrog.
Time to get paid.
Balrog Pro Photoshop. I don't know how he works with boxing gloves on, but he does.
Balrog.
Oh yeah, I'd like to hear you say that now. Come on.
Do you have the time?
It's...
Oh, this is delicious.
so fucking bad, but it's also so fucking funny.
You've gotten sloppy and weak. You would never have fallen for that move before. Look at you. You've ignored your training, and you've turned against all of your...
Oh my god, what the fuck's with his muscles and chest?
You're a loser!
Oh, Guile, that color is you!
I'm sorry, what's that attack called? What is that animation? I like how they just move them into frame and then they spin the characters. they just kind of slide into frame with their legs out. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh, they just kind of rotate them in place. Oh. Ken gets his ass kicked every time.
You lied to me. It's over between us.
Now, Sonic Boom!
Lots of women find me disturbing.
You like some cornflakes?
I thought you were cool, Shagat.
You wanted to help. We should be out getting rich tonight.
今回は俺の勝ちだったようだな。
Oh, please.
trust this to be good?
戦いの中に答えはある。
Just show you can anything that comes through the door, including the door.
You make me sick, Wang.
This fire kick attack. I mean, like, maybe don't light the warehouse on fire, like, while you're in it.
Blanca, help me!
Be careful! Watch out! He's been poisoned! Blanca, come back!
If you know what's good for you and for your girlfriend, you'll do exactly what I tell you, Cody.
Cody, now!
You hurt my sister!
You try to confuse Zangief. Bison is Zangief's tovarysh.
Who do you love, Cammy?
Oh, only you, Lord Bison.
No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies!
What? Sorry, what was the purpose of this move this guy pulls off with, like, the monkey bars and the leaping off the walls and shit? And...
Listen, you hear that?
What is it?
我がサイコパワーは無限だ。は、ぬるいわ。
This robotic wolves.
But the two students had never before been brothers, Goken.
In some ways, it made us closer. I chose Ken
That fucking painting.
solely on who they were.
Our tradition's ultimate move.
Not the raging demon.
Yes.
You are truly one of us now.
Nicely done, love. Here, give us a big kiss.
Shaking his head.
Mate, how's it feel to be on the receiving end for a change?
You've never seen me in a bikini, have you, Colonel? I brought some suntan lotion, too. And you have such nice, strong hands.
Just get in the plane. We're trapped. There's only one way out of here. Sonic boom!
It creates a hole in the fire and everyone just leaps through it. Why not?
What a fool to challenge me!
Run, Sakura! Find Ryu! He's the only one who can help us!
No, Sensei! I must...
You killed my... Yes, I killed your father. What is it with you women anyway? I killed my father too, and you don't hear me whining about it.
これもまた真の格闘家への道。
All right, if that's the way you want it.
3, 2,
Behind you!
engage!
No, you must go home. It's what your mother and father would want.
They're here!
They just had aliens in Street Fighter, the animation. He's not dead.
It's over. The world begins another day. Though we've We've had our differences. Last night we pulled...
That ending screen. Oh. Just the animation. Just the stupidity of it. I loved it. Anyways, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, that's right. We were supposed to go kill some people. Maybe somebody will kill them for us. And we won't have to do anything. But I'm glad I can share that. Something from my childhood to the chat. So you guys can experience low quality budget for us kids back in the 90s. Sugar, caffeine, and Saturday morning cartoons. That's what we lived off of. The only reason to wake up in the mornings. Bowl of Captain Crunch and Street Fighter or G.I. Joe or SWAT Cats. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's amazing how I grew up this well adjusted, I know, right? Alright.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
So if there's a... Let's see here. Oh, okay. So there's a hangar right here, which means there's a turret right on top of this hangar. So we can just hang out over there and let the turret blow the stuff up for us. It was all fun and games. And then we grew up. Mm. Mm. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Here we go. Shit. I don't see one well looking.
I don't know how anybody can catch you guys off guard, like, especially just me, right? If it was multiple people, like, sure, why not? But it's like one ship, like, I come out of the asteroid field and like, aha, I've caught you guys with your pants down. You just shoot at me, right? It's not like the element of surprise actually gives me anything here.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Maybe if I was flying like an Idris or something, but you guys can just warp away. Okay, so there should be a turret on top of this guy, yeah. And that turret should help me out. And it looks like I can probably sneak into here. These guys don't like flying into like tight spaces. They do not. So either I'll get them, turret will get them.
Hell yeah. Way to go.
Or they'll get themselves. Love it when the trash takes itself out.
You're all done. Nice one. I'll get you paid.
I hope you're not still deluding yourself to think that you're doing the right thing here.
No, I'm doing this to get paid. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yep, looks like the turret's taking him out. I could also take, like, the mission to, like, kill dudes for, like, money. Fall arms, yeah, that mission. We have another 71k. Oh no. That's not fair. I had my mobi-glass open.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Alright. Now what are we doing? We're doing 130.25. So let's focus on getting this shit done. Some more water. Oh my lord. Okay, apparently I went a little too far. That's not unusual for this channel. So let's click on that. Obstructed! It's not if I do that. Thought I was locked onto the mining base, but apparently I wasn't. What else do we got? I don't think the Carrack needs more fucking medical beds. It was never really sold with those medical beds. The F selection list, not the radial manual. Nah. What is this? Ah, someone put a Pisces in the, Lurville station. Ah, that's cute. I know, right? It used to be the... Unless it's the, what do you call it? The Odyssey, which was supposed to be the Carrack killer. I mean, yeah. Brick. There we go. Oh, is that the new deal? No, that's actually into the spawning area for the ESOP terminals. Or they'll point out hypersub players could not just be jerks. CZ would like player solutions to player problems, or they will point out 100% of the players could just not be jerks. I get this reference. I get that. I get this reference. Oh, man. Yeah, they could just, I don't know, try to make it so you can't block fucking pathways. Have they, you think with how long Star Citizen's been in development, they would have met their player base at some point. I remember a time. That Jeremiah Lee and Jared Huckabee tried to play Star Citizen back in like the 3.something branch. It was like 3.1, 3.2 or something. And they couldn't leave Port Olisar. Because the players were like pad ramming them and just fucking with their ships constantly. Every time they try to spawn a ship, the players would like bounce it off the fucking pad or blow it up. You think at that point in time they would have realized that maybe we should do something about our really awful player base. Since these guys don't immediately fucking leave when I show up. Oh, there's a turret right there. So I can just hang out right here. They'll either run into the station trying to get me, or this turret will get them for me. For example, it has just been a thing for so goddamn long. That ships just run into asteroids. So it's kind of not even funny anymore. It's kind of sad. Yeah, because I have a picture in my Star Citizen thingy. Let's see if I can find it. It was a clip of Around the Verse. Back when we had the protest going, CIG had not put any effort into developing Arena Commander in a long time, and it had a lot of bugs and was broken, glitchy and whatnot. And people were getting kind of pissy that actually enjoyed the mode. And so they had a protest where they decided to like lock down the only place you could buy fuel in the Stanton system, which was Cryastro, right next to Port Olisar. You had a choice. You can go to Cryastro to refuel and rearm, or you can just blow your ship up and get a new one. Use the insurance system. And CIG decided to make fun of the community. Right? Was there a drama? No. I think it would be our memes or something. Probably shit posts. Is that Bacon or Crusader? I just love that one. Delay. Yeah. What's up with Squadron 42? Why are so many chapters far behind the roadmap? Delayans. Yes, here it is. They actually had like a little news segment. They had a little news segment that made fun of like the community for wanting Arena Commander to be patched or fixed up a little bit. Conflict at Crash. Your demonstrators protest lack of updates for Electronic Access game. That it didn't go over very well with the community. It just didn't. see, French Frontier Fighters. Like, how are we doing? 1425. Oh, I can't. I have to fly away from this base. I'll fly over to the next base. I was wondering about next time they made fun of the... Oh yeah, there was a pyro. CIG did the engineering pyro playtest or something on the... It was like a preview. You're doing the 300i commercial. Come fly with me. Or is that a Sinatra song? I think it's Fly With Me. I think it's a Sinatra song. I've heard it for, like, the airlines licensed it.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
But yeah, for the Pyro playtest, the first time they did Pyro playtest, they had a problem at Checkmate Station where the Armistice Zone didn't apply to the spawn area in the Habs. And so you had people just killing each other over and over and over again in there. So it got so bad to the point where some people just couldn't play, and then CIG, Jared Huckabee said on stream, like, you guys just don't do that. I'm like, no, you need to ban people for that. Like, it's okay, we know there's a bug there, we're done. You don't need to test anything anymore. We know the Armistice Zone is down in Checkmate, so just stop. Ooh. Oh.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Here we go. Shit. I don't feel more well anymore yet.
Gotta wait. Oh, they can just fly into the goddamn thing. Alright. I mean, there's already an anvil arrow here. What am I waiting for? The right anvil arrow? You have to wait for the correct one for it to go. Very specific anvil arrow. What is this unknown contact over here? Is this like a turret? It is a turret. Look at that. We could use this for great power. Oh my god, he's twitching all over the goddamn place. I feel like my hits aren't registering. But those hits are registering. Oh man, there's a bunch of guns over here. I feel like he just instantly turned around on me, too. Yep, there he goes. Getting torn the hell up.
Target destroyed.
All right. General, let's take a look at this. How are we doing? 1,500. So we need 2,500 left. 25. Yeah, 25. 250. And there's a 70K, 1K mission.
Hey there, Randall. Phil, appreciate you going.
Come on, let's do this. I feel like I should be higher up in this cloud, but I don't know. So eventually we want to move over to that cluster so that we can use the turrets to our advantage. I am impressed. Yeah. You'd think Siege would get their jump machine under control, prevent this sort of thing. Prevent this sort of exploit from happening. But it just keeps happening. So what? Someone has managed to sneak a Pisces. I don't know how they did it. They managed to get a Pisces in a perfect area to block the entrance to the lobby at Lorville. What was it? What's this? Port Tressler? Tisa Spaceport at Lorville. So they have a Pisces in there now. Yeah, that's what this is. So you can't get the access to the ASOP terminals at Port Tressler on this server. Because fuck you, that's why. See if I can slide in here somewhere and... I think he's getting shot. Yep, he is. So is my target. Hey. Hypervelocity. What are you doing, Step Pisces? Alright, so how are we doing with our journal stuff here? We're at 1600. So we need another 50. And another 100 mission. Was that a beacon? Medical rescue, jack slide. Data center. Half stack. Treatment at half stack. Where the fuck is half stack? No idea. So I think these are worth 50, right? I've kind of wondered where half stack is. Half stack. Crusader. Yellow. Okay. That's cool. Good luck with that one. Yeah, exactly, Dovahkiin. Someone blocked an entrance with a Pisces. I mean, it used to be like cargo container, and it's too well placed, right? How the hell do they do that? They had to get the Pisces into the area, right? But that area is like completely sealed up. Like there used to be like open air on the New Deal ship floor. Where the display models are, it used to be like open space, so you can just fly a ship in there. And it used to be like a no-fly zone there that would just blow you up or teleport your ship away from you. But then eventually CIG realized that people would just ignore that, or there was problems with getting that stuff to work properly, so they got rid of it and they just enclosed the New Deal ship shop. So you'd have to find some way to like penetrate the walls of like Lorville somehow, and then you'd have to like get that Pisces in the exact position necessary to block that entrance. And it looks like it was placed there. It doesn't look like it was just kind of haphazardly like shoved through like a door, a wall or something, and then just kind of like fell into place. Into the snake fight? What the hell's a snake fight? Or they got the wrecked Pisces into the window and they just kind of pushed it with like their bodies. They just ran into it and kind of pushed into that area. Let us flood our ships with shield nitrogen to help avoid fires during battles. Sure, why not? Or why not just vacuum? Right. I guess I want shield nitrogen to like keep everything cool. You can also do halogen. Right? Isn't that what halogen is? It's just shield nitrogen. Or foam. We can do that.
There. Picking up the target.
That's what I was thinking. Red Tide. I'm like, why not? Why nitrogen? Like you can do it with like any noble gas. That's cold. Not oxygen, because oxygen's a little too reactive. You want something like nitrogen. Something that's, well, not elemental nitrogen, but then again, elemental nitrogen really doesn't exist in nature. It's usually N2. If you do find nitrogen in the environment, it's usually like either N2, where it's bonded with itself, or it's bonded to something else. Because nitrogen is one of those highly reactive gases. It's so reactive, it bonds to itself perfectly. That's why TNT is trinitrotoluene. It's those nitrogen bonds that make it really nasty.
Target destroyed.
Because those nitrogens don't want to be bonded. They want to be bonded together. So there's a lot of potential energy there. There we go. Got that guy. Nah, problem is water. I mean, this starts with this one right, but water has a lot of mass. Okay, so we need 100 more points, and then we're done. That was 50 points, that mission. And we do not have it. We need one of the 71k missions to kind of to punch us over just a little bit. I guess we can do one of the CFP missions. Now, hold on a second. Here, now it's PvP. Fine, we'll do one of these. We have a 71k. Enable Hurricane. Sure, this will be 100 points for tomorrow. We'll be working on this shit anyways. That has to be a reclaimer over there. Those lights are too bright.
Thanks for sorting that out for us.
Connie Henley can 890 jump, yeah. Also, where would you store all that water? You could do water vapor. Steam. That's what they use on a lot of ships. If they, back when all the ships were, like, steam-powered, you could flood the cargo hold with steam to help, like, suppress fires. I can't remember exactly how water dampens fire, but it does. Like, part of it, even like chemical fires or like electrical or steam is like cooler than, well, the steam they were using was like cooler than the fire itself, so it like helped lower the temperature of stuff. Let's see, like I noticed that too. Someone pointed that out that I checked. Yeah, it's like what? Yeah. So every mission pays out in either a 5 or a 0, the last digit, the single digit. So you can't have 49,020,148. You cannot have that from the math. There's no math that makes that work. Because there's no mission that pays out in an odd or even number, like, other than a 0 or a 5. So you get 75 points, 50 points, or 100 points, and you can't get a 2 to come up at that digit. Yeah, here's another one, 49,022,084. How? Like, some people on Reddit were like, oh, it must update, like, periodically or something. It must, like, it must... The numbers are too close as well. Like, you think one faction would pull ahead of the other, right? One faction would be clearly more favored by the community. So it has... I'm assuming the numbers are just bullshit. CIG is, like... Either Citizen for Prosperity or Headhunters would be, like, more favored by the community. But I'm willing to bet people are doing both sets of missions just to get both sets of rewards, because they can. So I really couldn't give a shit either way. If CIG wants to fake it, as long as I get my rewards, I don't give a shit. They want to make everything seem closer than it actually is. Okay, fine. I mean, it's pretty obvious. They're kind of monkeying with the numbers on the back end. Somehow. Don't know exactly how they're doing it, but they're not... You can't have those totals happening that way. You can't end on a 2 or an 8 or a 6. Only a 0 or a 5. Most people get partial credits for some of the missions. I mean, then maybe. But even then, like, I don't know. Where is this guy? These AI hate coming in here. Alright, he left me alone. It's just the tank on these things just isn't that much. I'm gonna say the Hurricane's better than this thing if you have 2 players. The new star counter system. I mean, it definitely makes sense. Alright. There we go. So how much was that worth? I mean, I think it's gonna end with all the Frontier fighters dying. Yeah, 100 points. See, the difference between me and the Frontier fighters is I'm gonna live and keep on killing, and they're all gonna be dead. Ample Hurricane. Yep. This is what I want. This will finish me off for these missions. We'll have a little bit of progress tomorrow.
Scouted this place a few days ago. Marked a good spot for you to perch on.
All right. Where's the submission cloud? Two levels. Hey, you got your sniper finished. Did you get them all the way leveled up? Like level 25, and you get them fully prestiged as well.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Well, a sniper doesn't exactly have a lot of weapons. You have the bolt. What is the bolts? The bolter sniper. Then you have the Las Fusilier or something, whatever the hell that thing. Then you have a couple carbines, and you have like 2 pistols, I think, to choose from, and then a knife. I still gotta get like a bunch of other guys done. Sniper has 5 main ones. I just remember the 2 sniper rifles and the 2 carbines, and I don't think I can remember any of the other ones. Move away people that stand in front of people. Yeah. I know, right? We need more. It says often trolls standing in front of the panels, like at New Deal Lorville. We just need to move. Could you please add a feature that automatically moves them about 2 minutes if an activity logs them out? It's really annoying in places like refineries where you can't interact with the terminal because someone's blocking them. Writing global chat doesn't help either. It's usually ignored or saying seriously quite frustrating. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. Yeah, sure, why not? We're just waiting for the hurricane to show up. I mean, terminal already times out, but you can actually set up like a macro to like not time out the terminal. So you have people who just like are perpetually there, like camping the terminal. I don't think those missiles are going to hit me. Yeah. Yeah, I did the Stalker bolt rifle for, which class is the Vanguard. And oh boy, was it not that great. Oh my god. Game... I thought I was protected, but apparently I wasn't. There goes a couple of my guns. That's why I was right here, so like missiles couldn't get to me, but apparently I was fucking wrong. Hey Jay Hiroshi, it's been a while. It's just the desync on the NPC's part. They can't fly straight. It happens every so often. Hey, MTC Hunter, Reaper Livery. Well, we're done here. I think I got the 3-round burst on my Vanguard as well. They just can't even fly straight. It's just the AI is so bad. They're about as bad as I am. Alright, let's head back to Baijini Point. And, like, get the insurance looking on this guy. Hello? What is this? What is my guy doing? Oh, dear. Like, I engaged Quantum and now it's just locked in place. So I think I got my, there we go. I think I got my tactical, like, up to level 4. Prestiged. He's basically maxed out all the guns and whatnot. Well, most of the guns. that he has, I think. And then there's my heavy. I think I got most of the guns. I need to work on like the heavy bolter. Get him fully prestiged. Assaults I haven't done much with. He's almost level 25 though. Then I think the Vanguard I've gotten a couple prestige points into. The Vanguard's pretty fun to play. I kind of like the Assault and the Vanguard the best because they're really good at like jumping all over the battlefield. Heavy was really kind of boring because you just kind of sit there and just kind of lob shots at things, and then it dies. The melt-to-build's pretty strong on the heavy. Just walk up to stuff and just press the button and it's either dead or it needs to be punched.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Okay, so I need to call up Flame the Lightning. 5 minutes. We need to go get some food and some water because my character's thirsty and hungry. I've yet to see like this stuff line up like this. We can get some hot dogs. Get some chili dogs. Always good. There we go. Well, that's what the cloak button's for, right? Asmir. Enemy gets too close to you, you press the button, and suddenly you're invisible. And they can't do anything to you anymore. That is so juicy. We'll have like a fizz cola to wash it down with. Yeah, I mean, perfect evade makes you invisible. Perfect block allows you to do like a gun strike, which gets you back some armor. You want to go to Galleria. Head over to, I don't know, get some goddamn water, I guess. It is nice when the perfect evade procs and you go invisible and then enemies just kind of forget about you for a few seconds. Your teammates then get to deal with that shit. No, they don't. If you're running block weapons. That's why I was trying to ask you about them. Like, are you running the block weapons? Because in order for the block weapons to work, you have to block like 3 strikes and you have to like do a melee attack. They don't really explain that very well. There's no tutorial that explains like the different stuff with the weapons. Because I was confused as hell. Like, what's the difference between fencing? What's the difference between blocking? What's the difference between balanced? Alright. I guess we'll just head off and get some water. See, look at these guys. Not staying on chairs anymore, but they certainly are just doing whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, that's the problem with like the block weapons. One, your fencing weapons have a larger parry window, even larger, because there is. I think on the Vanguard there's a parrying thing that increases the parry window by another 50%. Maybe the sniper has something like that too. So you can put that on a block weapon, but block weapons have a very narrow parry window. And if you're surrounded, like, if you're surrounded, good luck hitting all those blocks, and good luck getting that melee attack off without getting interrupted, right? There's plenty of times I've died on Chaos missions when I get surrounded by those stupid meatball tentacles. And when those fuckers get around you, you're pretty much done. You have to stop it before it gets to that point. I have 40 million credits? Like, holy shit. Yeah. Not even exploiting, just legit just doing missions. Just haven't spent any money on anything. Like, there's nothing I really want to buy. So a lot of the guides I've read for Space Marine 2 co-op modes is like use fencing weapons. Yeah, sure, you do less damage, but you'll be harder to kill as a result. And sometimes that's what you need in these missions. The enemies do so much damage, and you don't do nearly as much because they have so much health. You need to be able to just sustain through waves. And that's how I do it with my my recon. Is I just take the knife is such a low damage potential, anyways. Even with like the block knife, like it's just you're just tickling enemies. Really, what you need to do is you need to trigger gun strikes to do some damage. I mean, there are perks you can get that prevent you from getting knocked back from attacks. I think I was using that on the Vanguard. The Vanguard has, like, one of his prestige perks is, like, one of his prestige perks is he doesn't get knocked back during a gun strike or something. He can't be interrupted during a gun strike, which is really useful because gun strikes give you back armor and contested health. So you go in with your Vanguard and you start wailing away on dudes, and you parry and block a few of them, and then you get the ability to do gun strikes, and you just keep getting back your armor. What are you talking about? The knife is terrible for damage. It's nowhere near the Thunder Hammer or the Power Fist. You have to get a whole bunch of light attacks and do any damage. Unless you have like that special knife you unlock through accolades. All right, so what do we got? So we're done with that. Actually, we're over. So that wasn't exactly 100 points. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. So yeah, it was exactly. Yep, got to power fist your enemies, Dovahkiin. All right. It's like our rep. How's our Frontier Fighter rep doing? Headhunter's rep doing? We're almost head contractor. Whatever the fuck this is. Citizen Prosperity doesn't like me. I guess we could do a few Kovalex missions. Get the C2 out. It's at Area 18, so we need to take a shuttle down there, which would be the Pisces. But yeah, the you can do a melee build I've looked at for the Scout, but you get much more damage. I mean, the Scout, I mean, I've done it. I've done melee stuff with the Scout before. But you only have a knife. That's all you have. And as you start climbing difficulties, it really does. I mean, the sniper rifles, they get so much more damage out of headshots and whatnot. Did I not put a skin on this thing? Oh, I didn't. You know, the 2.5 times critical headshot damage. Sounds like something the Vikings would do. Drink a bunch of meat, then go into battle. Take a couple shots of courage. Supposedly the last one is like the highest damage potential. Supposedly. I looked at the perks for the Bolt Sniper Rifle and it looks terrible. Like, there's not many ones that like make it better. I think, yes, Space Marine 1 was more melee focused, if I remember correctly.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Docking initiated.
The guns were just kind of there.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
And we can park this guy somewhere on the side, I guess.
Forward proximity alert. Docking initiated.
I mean, maybe we should play PvP one of these days together in Space Marine 2. Not tonight. I got stuff I need to get done. I don't know if I want to start Mech Warrior on Monday. Or keep doing some Star Citizen. Alright. Let's see what our contracts offer. Supply grade. From Bajini Point to Riker. From Riker to Bajini. Riker to Bajini. Oh. Looking through the mission, see if I see any more Riker to Bajini. I don't think there is. Service Harbor. Bajini Point to LR2 Lagrange. Yeah. Mech lawyer. That's probably a thing. Probably a mech lawyer out there. Yeah, these missions suck. Bajini. Shubin Mining. I'm gonna go from Riker to Bajini. Just to get us out in space. There's a lot of Bajini pickups. Just fine. All right. Yeah, MechWarrior 5 Clans. I played MechWarrior Online a long time ago, but I don't... What was that? No, it's just a thing. I don't think I'm really interested in that game anymore. In fact, that's how I ended up giving money to Chris Roberts. It was a protest purchase because PGI was kind of pissing me off with MechWarrior Online. I was like, you know what? I could give Piranha Games Interactive some money, or I could give Chris Roberts money for this new Star Citizen thing he's trying out. And the rest is history. Oh, man. Does the C1 fit into Idris? No. It's too wide, I think. Bad matchmaking. You find a match of solo players right away, but it's group, nah. Yeah. Because everybody was complaining about getting stomped by groups. They were all whining about it. You know, you have an entire group, like, load up in, like, Highlander mechs, jump sniping with, like, PBCs from across the map, and it was an awful experience. Then PGI had to, like, introduce Spooky Heat. So if you fired more than, like, 2 PBCs, your mech would just blow up. And they had to add shake to your mech to make it work, so your aim wasn't nearly as good. So when you were jump sniping, you could put a well, you could put a Avenger Titan in Idris with a Dragonfly in the back of it. That's pretty close to that Russian nesting dolls. That's what we did years ago with, like, a reclaimer. I mean, every content creator makes, like, a Locust video, right? I used to run around with an ECM spider and had a great time. It had, like, 2 large lasers on it or something. It was fucking obnoxious to fight against. It was I quit playing MechWarrior Online about the time the Locust came out. There we go. The fuck was that? Yeah, we're supposed to be able to just toss this thing in here. But we're, as you can see, we're having some problems. I think we're too close to the ship. That's the problem. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Like, you, Star Citizen and its mech lab, right? That doesn't exist. They showed one off a long time ago at CitizenCon. Wasn't last year. I think they showed one off. It was gonna be like this 3D holographic thing that like showed up in front of you in the hangar. And like I said, Squadron 42, all the UI, UIX people, they're working on that shit, not Star Citizen. Yeah, as you couldn't give a rat's ass that you don't like the UI. Just buy more spaceships. Buy an Idris. All right. I think we got everything. Yep. I mean, it's like, well, it's STEM, so it's, I don't know. I don't know how they're loaded. I mean, they're big boxes. They'll be fine. Right? I don't know how the hell I'm getting back up into the ship, though. Close that up. Alright. Nope, not that button. This button. That button. And then that button. This button. And then we just gotta wait. Alright. Well, this is just going to Baijini Point. Real simple drop-off destination. I'm surprised there was no supply grade from Baijini Point. Here's a bunch of pickups. Junior rookie rank. These member ranks are pretty shitty, if you ask me. Baijini, ship ammunition from Baijini Point. Fuel from Baijini Point. On Walla? 056, 045. 061, yeah, that's the problem. You have the same stuff from the same location to two different locations, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so 15 degrees. At 150. I always feel like turning to the left, the number should get bigger on the compass, but it's the opposite. Maybe it's just my imagination. Ugh. This will be fun to watch as I drop all this stuff off, open up the front door, and just spews out into the hangar. Is that a dude? Nah, it's just a abandoned ship. Drop the landing gear. All right. And we're down. Turn that off. We get to see this. Be so fun. Look at that. Oh my god, my camera. Alright. We should have the engines are off. Yep, zero fuel. Zero fuels being displayed, which means the engines are disabled. We need to run through these open doors. Just, I can't look at the screen while I'm getting to this stupid thing. Just too goddamn much. Put him down over there. What the hell that was? Maybe one of these days they're gonna add like wear and tear to boxes, so if you handle them too roughly. Hey Marcus! Welcome, welcome. Like, I think Death Stranding had that, where your cargo containers had like hit points, and if you roughed them up too much, you'd like lose points on the mission. That is a bit of a struggle. Welcome to cargo hauling in Star Citizen. But doing it this way is real easy. I could probably just leave this thing up here. I mean, I don't think it's going to be very interesting, Marcus, Intergalactic Hauling. I think it's going to be fairly, like, routine. Unless CIG adds more interesting elements to hauling. I don't know what the hell they could do. Because intergalactic cargo hauling is basically the whole Sea's job. That'd be intergalactic, right? If they left the galaxy. Oh, and it's a JPEG. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just like I see the image, but you can't interact with anything. We got everything. There we go. Get a bit of money, get a bit of rep for hauling missions. Maybe one of these days they'll challenge me with an actual contract. I'm gonna do a rep. Yeah, Kovalix. We're working on our membership level slowly. But the member missions are just not that good. I mean, you could do like go from Bajini Point to like Riker. This one's like a member rank smaller small cargo haul, which is just Arc 2 to Severin, Eris Harbor. But the problem with like delivering 3 of the same items, like the game knows which box is supposed to go where, but if you put the wrong box in the wrong elevator, like chances are it'll just bug the mission out. I've had that happen several times. Wormhole interdictions, similar to like witch space interdictions from like Elite Dangerous. So the pay's pretty good for this. Arc 2, actually Arc 2 is pretty far away from like Port Tressler. So I take that back. Going to Port Tressler for 85k, fuck you. You're better off doing these missions. Collect pressure ice from Bajini Point, taking it to Riker. Because you can do more of these missions quickly. Here's another one, Lumita by Genie. Here's Carbon. You just get so much more money. What is this one? Hydrogen fuel from Reggie Point. Yeah, you have to take the same good from one place to two places, and that's no bueno. Riker Memorial. Ports to Riker Memorial again. Again to Riker Memorial. Again to Riker Memorial. Already we got a shit ton of stuff here. These are just like crappy like supply grade missions though. Fort Tressler, Everest Harbor. Stims to 2 locations. Yeah, it was okay. I had a couple. It was really windy and wet. We didn't get any trick-or-treaters. Candy was okay that we bought. But yeah, it's usually like October, November is usually our worst months out of the year for Seattle. It's usually very windy, very rainy, very dark, very depressing. Almost nobody goes trick-or-treating out these days out here. Simply because of just how awful the weather is every time. Like, most people just do Halloween, like, parties. But Genie, here we go. 10 to Riker Memorial. That way you're, Bajini Point. We go from Bajini Point to Riker. There we go. That way your costume doesn't get all messed up by the weather, the wind and the rain. Most people just stay indoors this time of year. If they can't avoid it. I think that's it. That's all the missions. Machine Point to Riker, that's what we're looking for. I don't see one. Nope. 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 Okay, so let's get all this stuff up. I'm using the very messy technique I've discovered. Makes loading a lot faster. I need to flip the ship around, though. It's easier to throw stuff in front to back, but I guess we can just do it this way, too. We'll try our best. And people asked about that. You think Star Citizen would have like more than one galaxy? Like, if you asked me that back in 2014, 2013, I probably said like, maybe. Probably not though. But if you ask me now, no. CIG's having a hell of a time getting one solar system out in a year. So, you know, good luck. Good luck getting another galaxy in Star Citizen. It's ears. My earmuffs. So I'm not entirely sure what... It's gonna be a long time before we get all the star systems in Star Citizen. I don't know if we're all gonna make it that long. Yes, the Vanduul are in our galaxy. That's pretty much on the star map. They have solar systems that they own. Oh my god. There we go. Whether you like to admit it or not, the Vanduul are part of our galaxy. Oh my flipping god. There we go. A little shallower angle for that. That didn't work. Alright, another one. Yeah, sometimes I get like a nice throw up in there. Other times, yeah, if you see the blue outline, it means it wants to put the box down. And if I try to throw it, it just like drops the box in front of me. But sometimes I get that, and it's just like, yay, it's in. Yeah, see, that doesn't work for the shit. As long as it's in the ship, I don't care. Just keep tossing boxes. This is kind of hard on our wrist. If only there was a better way to do this. If only there was like a mission where it kind of scaled to the size of the boxes on your rank. Ugh. Does that go in there? Yeah, it does. I didn't realize how much shit I had. Something like that. We're slowly loading it all. I don't think CIG really intended for us to load ships like this. I have a feeling that they're going to try to stop us in the future from doing this. This shit looks so ridiculous. Oh, there's like a dude in front of it. Oof. Almost done. Ugh. Alright. Let's take a look at our mess. Okay, so we can't really use this thing for, like, precise... I love it. Like, the entire back end is just plugged. Alright, let's make sure we got all the the contraband, the C word. The contracted consignment. Make sure nothing got loose in the hangar. And in the shadows of our ship. I don't see anything anywhere. All right, get all that picked up. Landing gear up. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Even with the sloppy way of unloading, it's still a giant pain in the butt. Where's our rep at for Kovalux right now? Right there by the E by member. So print screen. I think when we get this done, we'll be done with today's stream. Man, this soundtrack, sometimes, it's got good moments and got bad moments. How about... Doesn't Timothy Seals have one? Yeah. This one. Timothy Seals did a remake, the guy who did the original soundtrack. For MechWarrior 2. Have I seen Hired Steel? Is that a movie? What is that? No, I haven't.
Quantum travel complete.
Wasn't there like a something Steel movie that was like had Hugh Jackman in it and it was like junkyard robots punching each other? Oh yeah, I think you told me about that a while ago. Yeah, I saw it and it was just like, it was okay. I saw bits of it. I'm just like, it's machinima. And then I linked, I think I linked something else in my chat for like a fan project from years ago. Yeah, Real Steel. That was the name of the Hugh Jackman one. I don't go very hard for like fan-made projects because sometimes they're either really good or sometimes they're really bad. And usually like machinima, unless it has like really good writing behind it, it's just not worth my time. Like I think the last machinima I gave a shit about was like Rooster Teeth's production of Red vs. Blue. Because it was kind of funny. I think everything is in the back, so... We're not gonna have that really funny moment of everything just spilling out because the front has that part. You end up with like a huge container deck full of garbage. What was the one I linked to my Discord? I don't think I linked you specifically to it. I think it was our games or something. I love this. Don't pull the whole dungeon, Mr. Tank. I love this. Love the cats. So maybe it was on YouTube? Perfect Onionade. Oh my god, I can't even. Ah! It was MechWarrior Age of Destruction. This old ass It was like a student project years and years and years and years ago. This is like 11 years old. I'm pretty sure this is like a re-upload. And this was like a CG project that a art school did. So, I mean, the actors are like students and teachers.
On the left, Mech 1. Watch the flanks.
Rescue the flag!
Sector 2, fall back.
Sir, the next transport's away.
Finally, how many do we have left? 4?
5, sir. Maybe we should form a defensive line here in front of the spaceport. If we can hold the wolf hunters for another hour, we should be able to get everyone out.
An hour? From what I see, we only have minutes, Lieutenant. The wolf hunters will be pushing us out of the city at any moment. Get me someone on the front.
Assault force, City Colonel.
Echo 3, say again. Say again.
Colonel, the assault force is moving out of the city. They're flanking us. Fire, fire! We got a MAC out with full support.
Damn it! Paladin Mandela touched down 30 minutes ago. Where's our support?
Right here, Colonel Barrett.
About time, sir. So, what have you brought us?
Maybe we should talk outside. You've heard the recall orders going out. I'm delivering yours. We delay here and buy time for the spaceport to finish loading all remaining dropships. The wolf hunters will get Planet Milton, but no windfall military equipment.
Colonel, we've lost Delta 4. Fox 1 requesting orders.
Fall back, fall back. Retrieve the flag and abandon all posts. Our fight here is over. We'd better hurry then, Sire Mandela. Whoever leads these wolf hunters, they aren't sticking to our timetable.
All units, this is Karinsky. Form up on
11 years ago, this was pretty cool.
HPG.
Enemy units detected. 2 clicks to the north.
Star Captain Ward, take the east flank. I'm going west.
Confirmed. Beta Squad, with me.
Loud and clear, Star Captain.
Looks like they're finally got a bit of a fight at the spaceport.
Don't worry, we've got 2 Auroras coming in behind us. Hunter 3, don't get too far ahead of the pack.
Taking fire, coming back at us. Hunter 3 is down. We have a battle master. 2 marksman tanks headed north.
Concentrate your fire on the marksmen. Leave the battle master for the Yashas.
Hunter 4, watch that marksman. Ah, I'm hit! Wolf leader, scratch 1 marksman. That's 1. Would have got more coming in. Too many. Can't.
The voice acting, this is hilariously bad, but...
Hit. Detecting.
Advance this battle master. Lieutenant, how many transports do we have left?
Only 3, sir, but the wolf hunters are getting closer.
Forget about the heavy equipment then. Just concentrate on the personnel.
Galaxy Commander, multiple bandits inbound. Pick on someone your own side. Not so tough now, are you? Mango 2, I'm down. These battle masters are psycho. No! We need reinforcements now.
Mickey 2, watch that Atlas.
Cool scene right there, though.
What do you even think about it?
Paladin, you got 2 jacks coming in.
Don't worry, Echo 2. I've got it.
Oh, sneaky. No, you don't. Ha, take that.
The animations are so bad sometimes. A lot of it was very much work in progress.
Time to go. Defenders, reform on my position. I've got the flag. We're getting out of here.
Republic Commander, show yourself. We will allow you to surrender with honor.
Thank you for the offer, Anastasia. All in good time.
We have reinforcements arriving at any moment. What good are minutes to you now?
I say we keep discussing it until there's nothing left to surrender to you.
Stravak. They're emptying the depots. Divert our aerial drop to the spaceport.
Stand by, Hunter. Go, go, go!
Let's clean up here and move on.
Galaxy Commander, a small squadron seems to have broken off. What are your orders?
Let them go. We have most of what we came for.
And the rest?
All in good time.
Is this truly what the Exarch wanted? What will be left of the Republic? Do we have a count? How many are left behind?
Not as many as I would have thought, but it looks like...
Yes?
It appears that Paladin Mandela and the forces he commandeered around the city are all missing, but not reported lost in battle. Colonel, what does that mean?
We all have our trials before us. Paladin Mandela just has a longer road than we do.
It was a pretty cool fan film. WizKid Game Presents, filmed by Lee Stringer. There you go. No, that's not an in-game cutscene. That was like a fan production from a VFX college, essentially. But yeah, 90s, 2000s-ish. I think that was like a re-upload of it too. I remember seeing that when I was like in high school, a long time ago. Yep, and I think that's what they were going for. According to the description here. Proudly present to you a full-length version of the CG MechWarrior masterpiece done by Dave School Animation Students the year 2006. That was a few years after I graduated high school. The best MechWarrior movie project ever. Now they have the best video quality here on YouTube, refitted to the 16:9 aspect ratio for full screen viewing, upscaled to 1080p. Not the crispy full HD sharpness, but the best you can find on YouTube. There you go. I think that's what they're kind of going for, the kind of video game of that era. All right, let's start unloading. It's gonna be fun. Whee. I mean, we were listening to the MechWarrior soundtrack pretty much all day today, so I remembered that project. Dovahkiin mentioned the, there's another machinima someone else did. Was it Hired Steel? I think they used, like, the MechWarrior 5 engine, Unreal. Can I grab that box right there? That'd be really cool if I could. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Oop. Oh, I missed it. There we go. It's actually easier to unload than it is to load this thing. Wasn't that bad to unload. Come on. Oh, I have it. There we go. There's one that I think that's got loose underneath the ship. I'll leave this one here. All right, come on, let's get that down. Yeah, there's one little box that got loose. Yeah, but this does kind of hurt the wrist after a while, just flinging this shit around. It's the same movement over and over again. All right, did we get over? Oh, we're missing an 8SU box of silicone. Let's send it down. Excuse me. I thought it loaded everything. Well, it doesn't matter. We can do a partial. All right, Jeg. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you again. Hope we'll see you around. Keep an eye out for 4.4. Nyx is coming with Levski. Probably middle of next month. Yeah, I don't know where that other box went. It's gone. Maybe it was in there, but it didn't get counted. Because we'll see. If I have a box of, if I have an 8SU box of silicone still in my inventory here. Let's see here. So we're going to go to containers, all categories. Waste. I have some waste still. No, I don't. Okay, so I must have missed it up top. Or something, or it didn't come up. Because I don't see it anywhere. In there. I don't see anywhere outside here. And that box couldn't have gone far. Unless it went up to the top of there. It could have. We're just kind of taking a look on top of the ship, see if the box got stuck up top or something. I mean, maybe it bounced off and ended up on top of the ship. I guess I could do a partial turn in, no problem. Not that big of a deal. Just kind of curious where it bounced to, if it did. I swear to God, I did a look through of the hangar before I left, and it didn't have any boxes missing, and I swear to God I brought up everything. I don't see like it ended up in there. The little hollowed out wing holes. And nothing looks like this in there. Alright. Alright, let's do a partial turn in. Got contracts. That's cement. Sorry, I don't know where that last one went. So how's our rep doing? That was a lot of work. And we're at the R in member, which puts us where? So we went from the E, just the start of the E to like the middle of the R. That was hardly any fucking progress. Jesus Christ. I need to like improve that flow. Alright, let's get everything put away. Get ready for tomorrow. Because we're going to do Citizens for Prosperity tomorrow. Get them churned out. We should be able to get them done tomorrow. Pretty easily. Oh, my lord. Let me make sure we're far enough behind the yellow line. I think that's it right there. We almost went up to another million. Or did it, I don't think CIG fixed to prey this patch, did they? Those missions that pay 100k, all you gotta do is go down to like a distribution center and then come back up to the spaceport. Gives you 100k, you do 9 of those missions, you're a millionaire. With like a C2 or something, or a raft.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Bye, C2. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I have no idea how this platform would work in real life. You have to have some sort of weird buttressing thing with like, well, I suppose you could just do water. You could flood the entire bottom of the platform and have like a floating pontoon bridge kind of thing. You just drain, kind of like a lock system. You just drain the water out underneath the elevator, and the elevator goes down. You fill it up, goes up. I suppose that would work. All right, and that's it. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. Vertigo is going to go work on a YouTube video. See if we can get that out sometime this week or next week, within the next week, next few days. Hopefully you appreciate the broadcast, because we'll be back tomorrow with more Star Citizen. So hit refresh here on Twitch, find someone to raid. Like I said, I'd love to join you, Asimir, for some Space Marine 2, but I gotta get some shit done. Gabs is doing Star... Trip Rodriguez is doing Star Citizen. A lot of people are doing Arc Raiders. I guess Arc Raiders is kind of fun, or it's just the new thing. Right. Fuck. I haven't rated Trip Rodriguez in a long time. So let's rate him. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. Hopefully I don't snooze my alarm clock too much, like I did this morning. Woke up way too late. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone for more Star Citizen. But have a good night. Have a good evening.